Test there. So crank that shit up. Let's go. Test. Hey, look at that. There we go. Thank you, a random person. Yeah, I don't know. My OBS decided to reset my mic settings. I don't know why. So I've just been talking to myself for like the last 4 minutes. That's fine. I didn't say anything important anyway. It's all right. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. But now he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. Virgilius. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilius. The road to the Golden Bough was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death, and some passed that several times, not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployed. That sounds like OBS alright, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it just... the mic just decided to not work properly. It's fine. It's okay. I forgot we actually failed our last mission, right? Because we were supposed to get the bow, and then the other group showed up and kind of ganked us. But it's something... Yet Virgilius refused to see from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up.
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요?
Can you tell me where our next destination is now, at least?
실례했군.
Sorry about that.
너희에게 임무를 설명해줄 가치가 있을지 고민하던 참이었어.
No, I was wondering whether briefing the mission to you miscreants would be worth the effort. This guy's so goddamn petty. Hey, hello, welcome in, Maximilian, welcome in.
더 품어야 된다는 거 몰라?
You're hurting me with your cold shoulder. Don't you know that kids falling behind need more love?
간곡히 부탁하건대.
And let me plead with you not to embarrass me this time.
모합 기조를 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고 싶진 않으니까.
I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out for a pic. My friend, a reverse 1999 player, telling me to say hi. Oh yeah, hi, welcome in. Yes, I do play reverse 1999. But we're doing Limbus today, hey. My OBS will randomly stop recording footage. Yep, OBS is kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. I have high hopes for you in particular, Orion. You might just make a good guide for this tour.
내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 모르는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
I know I'm a big deal, but I don't think I can be guide for a place I don't know. What is Rodion based on? I don't actually know the book she's based on. We're heading to a location you should be more than familiar with. Nest of hedonism. J-Corpse. Great. Even Rodia has gone quiet now.
이참에 한탕 두둑하게 챙겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지.
Suppose it won't be so great to win big while we're at it.
야, 도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
Crime and punishment? Okay, I see. Never read it. Someone wake me up when we're there. Coincidentally, the bus will be unable to take you right to the branch building this time. You're a passenger. Earn park it.
정차가 뭐야?
Let's park. Means stop. It tastes bad to Karen. Grumbling, Karen hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead, and flinging others off theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. Although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in clear detail, I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe I'm better off not knowing. Good to see all full of energy. Alright. I always forget this guy exists.
택시를 불러줄 건가요?
Has he gotten his story yet or no? Because, like, I feel like until he does, I'm just gonna keep forgetting about him. The destination still seemed rather far. Will you call a taxi for us?
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해주겠지만 이번엔 지난번 임무와는 많은
This mission's only quite different from our last, Dante.
왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를 탈환해야
Patient of the Golden Bow.
카지노에
Is in the underground of a casino. Oh, we're doing a heist? Hell yeah.
저 골목 한가운데
Otis.
번쩍번쩍한 건물들인가?
One of the brightly lit buildings standing at the center of the street.
그래. 저것들
It's one
중
of those.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토니 지부는 오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
The body management facility we infiltrated last time was one that had been neglected for quite a while.
그럼 그게
This Canto's next season, like 4 or 5 months. Oh shit, okay, so it's gonna be a while. Assuming that was the exception.
이렇게 보면 머리를 굴릴 줄 아는
Things like this that remind me our team doesn't necessarily lack critical thinkers. It really does make me wonder how you managed to blunder your previous mission even more. Why is he such a dick? Jesus Christ.
황금가지는 많은 기술이 응축된 강력한 에너지원이다.
Holding the essence of many technological marvels.
강한 에너지는 자연스럽게 돈과 사람들을 불러오고 순식간에 그 위에
The civilization is built on top of it. So basically all of these areas are kind of built around the bows.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른 집단들이 자리를 메우고 있을 가능성이 크죠.
Like in the future, destinations will have been occupied by other factions and their structures,
또한
which in turn indicates that we should be prepared to visit a wide variety of venues in addition to this casino.
처음 임무는 비교적 쉬운 편이었다.
Relatively easy one. You somehow snatched defeat from the wide open maws of success. God damn. Does he usually hold grudges that long?
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까.
So their next year's home was Kanto. Okay. And there's no like different regions. It's all just one region, so everyone is kind of in the dark as to what it's going to be about or anything like that. It's just like we have 12 characters in the book, but one of them is an author. Okay. I'm assuming Heathcliff is the author, right? Because I did look up the name. And it seems he wrote Wuthering Heights, right? I think. No. I don't know, man. I don't know.
뭐라 그랬지? 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 걸 환영한다.
Welcome to Limbus Company, I got jealous and all that.
방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청 잡긴 했지. 입사하자마자 퇴직원을 내도 되는지 물어볼 뻔했다니까.
Asking if I could resign right after joining. September, that's a bit long. Yeah, that is quite a while, isn't it? I mean, we haven't finished December yet. We just started December. Almost a year at that point.
무슨 소리요? 그것은 역사적인 날이었지.
No, God.
해결사 붉은 시선의 부름을 받는
Beckoned by the red gaze himself.
영광스러운.
Then a color addressing your... I feel like I'm missing a lot of context. I don't know if this is stuff that was explained in previous games or if I'm just supposed to find out as we go.
그러게나 말이야.
You still haven't seen the roadmap? I have not, no. I haven't seen anything with this game, honestly. I kind of keep everything on stream for this because I don't really know what I'm doing, honestly. Isn't the Arknights collab months, not next season? Yeah, okay, I know about the Arknights collab. I have no idea when that's happening. Same with the Chainsaw Man collab as well. I don't even know how it's gonna work, right? Because we have our set characters, so I don't know how they're supposed to even collab with that. With their spirits lifted, Roja and Gregor began to chuckle.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로 많군.
I really don't wish for there to be this behind the third rule for this bus ride.
만들고 싶게 하진 않았어.
Bro, give the man his own room at this point. Just like box off a corner of the bus. He is grumpy.
너 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수 있지. 되게 째째하네.
Someone in bed mouth their boss, you're being totally petty. That's what I said.
째째한 내가 듣지 못하는 곳에서 해줬으면
Do it out of earshot.
좋겠어. 난 보기보다 상처를
More fragile than I look.
다들 이만 하차하지. 이번엔 부디
Get up and go at it. Get up and at it. I sure hope you come back with a golden bow in your hands this time.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
Okay, wait. Spoil me a little. Do we actually ever win a bow, or do we just keep getting fucked every time? And if we bugger it twice?
혹시 모르지.
Who knows?
카론이 갑자기 개폐 버튼을 잊어버려서
Karen might suddenly forget what button to press to open the door for you. Oh shit.
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
Lucky color.
이거 순 미친놈.
No one daft bloke.
네, 뭐
What?
네모.
And that means
내리잔 머저리들 이란 뜻이다.
useless ADR travels going to Scotland now. Grumpy dad. Depends. We do win, have some faith. Okay. Okay. I don't know, man. The way Virgilius is kind of talking, it sounds like we're just kind of failures at this point. Heathcliff glared at Ryoshu, insults welling up in his throat, only to then expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically, as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. It's also against the rules. She dead. Alright, the pawn shop clear within 10 turns. I have not looked at the video for not being bad at the game yet, so I could not tell you what I'm doing. When did I get this? I'm not using, I don't care about them. Right. Okay, we're gonna borrow this dude. I know at some point I'm supposed to like not use supports anymore, because then that's just me like screwing myself in terms of actually learning the game. But we're probably fine for this, right? Allow me to give a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에 도달하기 위해서 최우선이 되어야 할 건 전원 카지노 무사지.
Critical for a successful recovery of the Golden Bough.
저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면
Information required, the casino has 3 entrances.
일반 손님들이 출입하는 문과
One for ordinary visitors, one reserved for VIPs, and lastly the back door used by employees. Hehe.
직원들이
The SGO videos, yes, exactly, yeah. Like, I have them in a tab on Firefox, I just haven't actually started. I haven't had a lot of time, man. It's been, a week. I love a week. Four of us will disguise croupiers, 4 will pose as guests, and 4 will play the role of VIPs.
집단으로 다닐수록 눈에
Certainly draw
띄지.
less attention. I want to know her backstory. I have a feeling like she's the craziest of them all.
무리 짓는 것보단 흩어지는 것이 적다.
Why is there a divide rather than unite?
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는 나눠드린 봉투를 열어서
This Canto is quite funny. It helps players relieve depression after Canto 1. Okay, alright. I mean, we're going to a casino, right? How depressing can that be? It's a casino. Come on. Open the envelopes I gave out to confirm the role you've been assigned.
그리고 이번 작전에서
Also, the higher-ups expressed concern over our performance. Yeah, no shit.
앞으로의 계획에 큰
The company's
차질이
future
생길
plans hinge on whether we can
거라는
retrieve the
걸
Golden Bough through this operation. Oh, so this is like the crux of it.
합동 작전으로 갑니다.
We will collaborate on a joint operation. Joint operation.
보다 전문적이고 노련한 이들로 이루어진
Casino consisting of professionals and veterans.
지금은 LCC 클리어
The LCC.
건가요?
Limbus Company Clearance Department.
잠입 작전에서
Rest assured they are betters, at least in espionage operations. We up. We are up. Yes, we are. Yeah.
이미 이 정도로도
How told people was already a crowd. I want her story. But like I've actually read Moby Dick. That's like the one book out of all of these I've actually read, except for Inferno.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는 사실을 드디어 깨달았나 봐.
No Sagittarius was heard for literally every canto afterwards. So they're kind of lulling you into a false sense of security then, huh? Realize that the more isn't always merrier.
와, 다른 부서를 보는 건
Wowzers.
처음이네요. 어디
My staff and
계시나요?
other teams of foragers, where could they be? Hong Lu looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected.
우린 전당포로 갑니다.
Be heading to the pawn shop.
요새도 그런 가게들 있나?
Is pawning still a thing these days? I mean, that's a fair
이곳은
question.
전당포의 거리라고도 불릴
Pawnbrokers Avenue.
대부분의 가게가 전당포를 겸하고 있어요.
Businesses double as pawn shops
저
here.
가게가 합류 지점이에요. 들어가죠.
I read a few books, like almost half of them. Fair enough. Yeah, I read Moby Dick for a class in college, and it was dense. Not my favorite literature, honestly. Melville writes a lot about a lot or nothing. That place is a rendezvous. Let's head inside. Like I remember he spent like 10 pages or so just describing how to tie a fucking net, and at that point my brain just fucking checked out and I was done. He does describe a whale dick though. That was fun. In great detail.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
살을 베어내 뼈를
좋은 전략입니다.
대범의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 텐데.
I just know we have to match colors. And I also know I have a dude who's carrying my ass. I forget his name. Yeah. Look at that free damage.
너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요? 가뜩이나 좁아터진 가게구만.
Too many visitors, shops cramped as is.
그럼 물어볼 거요? 아니면 마작 좀 물어볼 거요?
Head hooligan? Sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean by head hooligan? Y'all prefer your luck of the draw from trumps or mahjong? As we entered the shop, we were met with a gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
What's that blighter on about?
저만 제이사 안내 책자
Verify this, Jay. Virgilius gave us a pamphlet to peruse before we left.
뭐
I sent you friend. Okay, cool. I'll after this section, I'll go and grab it.
이곳에서는 그날 하루의 운에
Here you could learn
따라서
different
받을
amounts
수 있는
depending on your fortune for the
지불금이
day.
대복이면 값을 더 치러주겠지만
For a great boon, you get extra cash, while misfortune means far less than what the pawn is worth. Oh, it's just entirely random then. Hell yeah.
아, 그러고 보니
Strongest
우리
boss
집은
had
아예
hooligan.
점을 보는 사람들을 정식으로 고용하기도
Our family had
했어요.
hired dedicated fortune tellers.
집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에 대복을 뽑았는데 이렇게 다 같이 만날 운명을
So it sounds that I would join all of you wonderful people on our journey. I don't trust a word this guy says.
대복한 집에서 신선 노름이나 해왔던 게 당신의
Indulging in
운명이라니.
lofty leisure on your grand estate was your fatal life. Maybe I should pray that I'm born that rich if there's a next time. I don't understand how this world functions, honestly. Everything seems to just be going to hell.
더럽게 노는 법이거든.
Like, it's barely hanging on by a thread, that's the sense I'm getting. A lot of folks like him that tend to play dirty.
그럴 수도 있겠네요. 저도 어렸을
To
때부터
get along with your siblings in childhood, sibling in childhood. I was trying to cheat and grouch if things didn't go as desired.
술을 부렸거든요.
Oh, so the dude we met last time was his younger brother then, huh? Unless he has multiple siblings.
아니 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이 아니고.
That's not what I was getting at.
다들 좀 볼 거요 말 거요?
Want to get your fortune or not?
그런데 시방
You people here didn't have anything pawned. I'm not seeing any wealth on you. The pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me.
저 시계머리는
Clockhead might be worth a good sum. Excuse me.
얼마로 예상하는데 영감?
How much do you think they sell it for, old pal? Oh dear, I'm not for sale.
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만 저희는 림버스 컴퍼니 소속으로
You're from Limbus Company, and unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to Faust's words.
아, 이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
His handkerchief in the phone.
비단의 용자
Dragon embroidered on silk. That's some meticulous needlework, which might net, let's say, 7 million.
700만.
Damn. It's either very expensive or their inflation is off the goddamn charts.
그렇게 비싸다고?
Is cloth worth that much? Have your eyes rotted out, old user?
뭐? 이런 고급품을 못 알아봐. 아휴, 그런 고물 반지나.
Like it's true treasure.
뭐라고 했냐?
아우 시끄러.
Uh-oh.
단테, 얘네 좀 조용히 시켜줘.
Dante, please shut them up.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
Amidst the chaos, a most gentle voice softly landed on my ears.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데
We were meant to meet each other at 4, but 15 minutes had passed already.
당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 테고요.
Surely you couldn't have forgotten how to read a clock, right?
네. 버스를 운전한 건 제가 아니니까요.
Here's what I could do to alter the drive of the bus.
아, 그래서 이런 시계 인간까지 데리고 다니는 거야?
Up at the time.
알람 기능까진
Those they didn't come with an alarm. The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Okay, I'm assuming they both die. I'm assuming any NPCs that we meet just fucking die. At this point. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave a better first impression. They're also really antagonistic. Why? I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at rude remarks.
너야? 이번에 황금가지 탈환 작전.
And team that botched the golden bow retrieval last time, that makes sense. Yeah.
도시에서 손꼽힌다는 천재가 속한 팀이라길래 주위에서 기대가 많았는데.
Folks had high expectations. What would some of the smartest people in the city be on it?
파우스트 씨 표정이
No content, no comment about that assumption. I figured that'd be the case, honestly. I don't see people in this world living very well. No comment. Miss Faust wasn't looking very pleased.
제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
This is an inconstant.
너 왜 가만히 있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌파야. 무시하지 말라고.
Don't brush him off. Heathcliff gave Yi-sung a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm.
그저 무의미한 자랑이기
I shall not, as that would be a hollow vaunt.
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지 않았냐?
A lot more talkative down in
왜
that
갑자기 또
basement.
이상해진
Who are
거야?
you and what you do with Yi-sung?
본인은 본래부터 이상이었소만.
I am and always have been whom I match in the mirror.
됐다.
Did
첫
it.
번째 임무는 애초에 실패를 염두에 둔 계획이
Our first mission was devised with failure in mind.
각자의 잠재력을
We needed an
확인하는
opportunity to see what potential our sinners held.
그랬던 거였어?
It was.
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니.
This purpose to fail, I could hardly qualify as a proposal.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠? 전 그분 얼굴이라도 뵐 수 있을까 싶어서.
Chance to get to see him. Damn.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지. 이런 애들이랑 같이 다닌다고
They're
생각.
accompanying people like this.
그 자식 일부러 멀찌감치 내려준 거였나?
He was ashamed of us. You know, I wouldn't be surprised at this point if that was actually true. Yi-sung is the author of the book. Okay, that makes sense. I don't even know. Like, I definitely don't know any of the Asian literature, so Yi-sung and Roshu and Honglu.
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을
Because of the
아무도 안
gotcha currency.
하는
Because of the gotcha currency? What do you mean by that? Doesn't anyone have a thing to say about us being belittled?
그리고 자기
And won't all the
생각을
boasting
해야
and bluffing not do much if we don't introduce ourselves first?
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될
Copiers for this mission.
림버스 컴퍼니 클리어 부서 LCC에서 오셨습니다.
It's the LCC.
팀까지 붙여주시죠. 아, 전 소드고 이 사람은 에피랍니다.
Soud and Effie.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
우와, 반가워요.
New Dawn ID launch next week. I can't be rolling, man. I gotta stock up. Wonderful, it's a pleasure. Ong Lu was the only person on the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. A good half of the rest stared at the two with cold eyes, and the others wary until introductions were finished. Her art is crazy. I haven't actually seen it. Is it? I'm assuming it's not the one, the red dress one that I just keep seeing on the front page here, right? It's not that, I'm assuming. Alright, someone sent me a friend request, right? There we go. Oh, that's cute. Nice. Long hair Dawn. Is it this one? How's Canto II so far? I think I'm only like two chapters in. Or two whatever they are. Parts? Sections? Yeah, I'm only 2 sections in right now. A flawless plan.
자, 이번 작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄 테니까.
Basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks.
여기 봉투에 든 문서들 확인하시고 거기에 적혀 있는 대로 그대로만 하면 돼요.
Documents in this envelope and do exactly, precisely as the papers say. The way Soud dragged out that vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd hear.
뭐야? 말로는 공조라면서 함께할 생각은 전혀 없고.
I love joining up.
어머니나 쫓아오라는 소리군.
This joint operation just telling us to follow from behind.
조심 상하네. 이것들이 누구를
Are
모지리러
you
와?
taking us for lovers or what?
관리자님,
But not that one, but yeah, long hair Dawn. Damn. I gotta be stocking up, man. And do as they say, I guess.
여긴
Huh?
얘네들이 준 문서요.
Documents they gave us, they're flawless.
이것 봐요.
Look at this.
동선까지
Roots drown out, roots drown out and everything.
체계적으로 쓰여 있는
It's been
문서는
ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous.
확실히 제대로 된 작전 계획을 써봤던 티가 나는데.
Certainly indicative of knowledge in writing up proper plans of operation.
물론
They do comic art. I miss film. Oh, do they have like a different like a shift in art styles or something? They replace someone or something? What's kind of level 4 thought you did play manager? What is Otis's deal, man? I'm not sure I trust her, honestly. Convinced by Ishmael's commendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. After that drama, everything. Oh, so there was drama, and I'm guessing they got rid of one of the artists or something. The goal could be summarized as the following: reach the top floor of the casino. Something Ishmael. Okay, yeah, that sounds par for the course for a gotcha. The main reason behind organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing in this game of chance. Of the 4, we will be using the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang. A name doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of the organization. Hello, prejudice. Unideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens that is biased. What is this dude's deal? Back to the plan, we'll disguise as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win that game of chance. Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the golden bow lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in pawn shops to disguise as our given roles, enter the casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Wait a second, won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win? That's what I was gonna say, like, this is a game of chance, they keep emphasizing that. Fair fake identification as well, it's just in the case the casino security runs random inspections on visitors. How do you plan to win once you're at the top floor? I think our outfits are for. We must pass off as bona fide croupiers. I don't know what a croupier is. I'm assuming like a dealer? Be good luck. The game is in your bag, all you need is a pair of functioning eyes. Effie mumbled the last part to himself again while casting a sidelong scowl at our group. Okay, new theory. I think these guys are fucking traitors. They're gonna screw us the moment we get to the top. I do not trust these dudes. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us. You're gonna take the place of the Ting Tang Gang's boss. Incentives and the food served at the casino. We've already finished negotiating the details with the head chef. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Saud and Effie winked at each other. This is basically just Ocean's 11 at this point. Fantastic movie. Croupier is a dealer? Okay. I figured just from context, I just never heard that particular term before. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances.
사장님, 진열 때 여기서부터 저기까지 물건들 좀 보고 있을게요.
네? 아이고, 예, 그러면요. 천천히 둘러보세요.
Just take your time, man. Once we get to the top, you'll assume we'll get there in one piece. So that got that PTSD from Canto II. I don't trust anyone in this world, honestly. Like, this world just seems like everyone is wildly selfish. The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to kowtowing. There's always a gambit side in us. We play gotcha, man. Of course there is. That's just natural. Now then, let's take what we need from the display.
우와, 이거 구프샷 디자이너가 제작했던 브로치죠?
야, 이걸 알아보시는 분이 계실 줄이야. 저희 전당포에 배들 보입죠.
Tell me those were ever made.
안 되어서 아마 부르는 게 가지.
저희 집 강아지가
My dog used to have one of these on its collar whenever we took it out for walkies. Walkies.
너무 반갑네요.
So nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories. Oh no.
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든 장갑이 탐나는데. 이걸 샀던 녀석은
Been a fashionista. I want to know what her background in this place is besides just the fact that she likes to gamble. Gotcha. The person I love and trust the most in the city is only Mere Salt. I got that sense, yeah. I got that I got that feeling looking at your account. Please take items that suit what's written in the envelopes. You have roles to play. Janitor. This must be an error of sort. Okay, I'm assuming she is just gonna constantly get shit on for the rest of the story. Like
오는
the
데로
actual
뚫고
Don Quixote. Good and all, but do you have the money to pay for all this?
격 떨어지게 예산 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
Some low rank
이 블랙
hirelings?
카드로는 못 긁는 게 없어.
This black card.
단테, 어떻게 된 거야? 툭불 고기는
Can't have prime beef because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의 성과를 보이는 부서에겐
Notable performance are given a company card with no spending limit. Yeah, sounds about right. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, a loud voice came from outside.
어이 할배.
Rustic sounding tin tanger. Can I say your payment was due today? That's accurate, honestly, yeah? Someone who clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop.
한 번만 봐주십시오. 다음에는
Oh,
꼭
boy.
양보하겠습니다.
She's the most similar to her book of inspiration. Okay. She was, not Pride and Prejudice, she was, Crime and Punishment? Something like that, god damn it. I don't know. I don't know. I swear I'll have the money ready.
한 번? 할배.
Can't you do basic math? You said the same thing last time. Boss won't like me wasting precious time reattaching you kindergarten. Reteaching you kindergarten, you hear?
형님한테 깨져야겠어. 저같이 힘없고 몸도 성치 않은 노인.
Taught to refute.
뽑아먹을 게 무엇이 있다고.
Pleading with an overtly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us. Battle time, yeah, we're beating up some dudes.
이제는 큰 소리를 치네. 화내봐, 화내. 그래야 나도 죄책감이란 게 줄어들 것 같으니.
In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him based on his expression. Give us the shit for free and we'll help you, dog. The sinner's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
거기 뭘 봐?
What are you looking at?
끝났냐?
Think I'm playing? Oh, Don Quixote is most, yeah. Okay, I figured that would be the case. Like, just from what we've seen of her, she does seem to be very much Don Quixote. What are you looking at? You think I'm playing?
와, 진짜 전형적인 대사라서 대꾸하고 싶지도 않았어요. 좀 더 창의적인 시비를 걸 순 없는 걸까요?
Creative have the right tones. Her general demeanor and energy are similar to Don Quixote in the book, which makes me think that the end of her story, or the end of her canto, is going to mirror the end of Don Quixote, where he kind of just gives up on his dream.
저희가
We help out, maybe?
아니,
Or at least he becomes more pliable to reality, right? Instead of just living in dreams all the time. Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon, Sinclair anxiously glanced over.
어쩔 수 없답니다. 뒷골목은 뒷골목 나름대로의 규율이 존재하고
Especially if everyone was in order and wants to disturb that complex web of their society.
우리 같은 외지인들이
Our sex only cause a bigger scene if we try to step in. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the extortion. You ain't got money, why don't you pay your dues and that's instead? We keep telling you.
그것만은 안 됩니다.
Please. Is it really okay to leave them be?
영복이 그러시면 제가 나설까요, 관리자님?
그런데
What's that toaster mean by that, anyway?
이곳엔 돈보다 더 가치 있는 재화가
Seems more valuable than money exists in this district.
크기점은 무엇이든 잠글 수
He has a powerful security technology capable of blocking anything.
하지만 그런 보안 기술이 생겨난 데에는
The extensive cultural and historical background of the back streets of SJ that lead to the Singularity's creation.
역사? 너 지금 그걸 여기서 설명하겠다는 말이야?
Mandatory education when I joined this company.
까지 있는 줄 몰랐다고.
In spite of the opposition, Faust went on with her explanation.
이곳에선 사람들의 소망
Here, technology exists to extract wish power from people.
특이점으로 승인되기
It's not widely known outside this district since it didn't quite have the generality to be recognized as a singularity.
일종의 운을 사고
In essence, it's processing luck into a commodity that can be traded, like a form of money. Oh, that's interesting. So I'm guessing the way we win at the top floor is we accrue luck, and then just use that.
이 소망력을 무력
It brought forth the need for a way to stop others from forcibly extracting this wish power, leading to the creation of a security technology that ultimately developed
그게
into the singularity we know today.
야, 파우스트. 이놈들한테
Tiring how to teach these dunces in ways they can get it.
많겠다.
염두에 두고 있었던 일이라 괜찮아요.
Within my anticipated scenario.
말투 무진장 거슬리는데.
자, 그럼 우린 진열대에 있는 적당한 물건들을 각자 집은 다음에
Did your guys sort them later?
벗어나자고요.
Sound flapped document full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we'd be busy.
우린 일개 회사원이지. 정의를 위해 나서는
I'm fighting for
히어로가
justice.
아니잖아요.
Sounds about right. Not that word. A bad feeling rushing through my head prompted me to count the sinners I could see. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs. And it's one that would severely provoke her principles. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around.
남의 기념품을 함부로 약탈하려 하다니.
Yeah.
필시 악인의 행동이라고밖에 볼 수 없다.
Yep. Oh no, Don Quixote. But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the Tinktanger who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Justice, yeah. Justice indeed. Whack. While completely unaware, the goon was hit right on the head with the blunt side of her lance. Release the gremlin, exactly. I like to think they just keep her in a cage until they need her. Knocked out on the floor in a frisky swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute.
참고로 수감자들을 통제하는 역할은 제게 주어진 업무에 포함되지 않았어요.
Be the job of this person here. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinners. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. The pawnbroker was the only one chuffed by this turn of events.
아이고, 그놈 꼴 좋네요.
Great work, man. Serves that hooligan right. But I'll say, you could have whooped him a tad harder, maybe.
베르길리우스가 악인을 처단하는 건 상관없지만
Virgilius advised me that while I am free to deliver justice on the villains, I must do so without unduly involving the rebel events in our mission. Thus I showed moderation. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. It is a bit endearing, though, just how stupid she is. So he remembered his words and still leapt forward.
신념을 지켜야 하기에 어쩔 수 없었네. 부디
Just to trick my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence, alright.
이놈 설마 죽은 건
That
아니겠죠?
ruffian isn't actually dead, right? Just feed him to the car, man.
방금 전까지는 아쉬워하지 않았어?
That you wanted to get straight to Wallets?
그건 그렇지만 이러다 유로지비가 나서면
Complicated if the
여러모로 복잡해지지 않습니까?
Euro de Villa showed up, you know?
유로집이? 걔네가 왜 여기에? 아니, 그보다 걔네 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
아이고, 소식도 듣는구만요. 벌써 몇 개월 전부터 이 근처에서 깽판을 치고
Caused trouble here for
있는데.
months now.
그들도 악당인가?
Are they villains? Just say no, just say no.
아유,
God damn it.
저희한테는 악당이죠.
너무
뭐라겠더라. 돈을 공치고 있는 장사치들을 조져서
They were going
힘든
about,
사람에게
what was it?
나눠야
Roughing
하겠다.
up greedy peddlers using money to fit themselves, keep money to themselves and giving it to those who need it. Distributing something, they said.
부의 재분
The redistribution of wealth. Oh, so it's like, oh, Crime and Punishment's a Russian book, isn't it? Was it Tolstoy, I'm assuming?
아, 맞아요. 그거.
That's it, yes. Those scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have.
심지어 자기들이 와서
And they don't even
그런
do the
것도
dirty
아니에요.
work themselves, it's always the
매번
local
이
brutes they
시켜서
send.
끌어다니다니까요.
Can you believe it?
하여간 지들이 옳은 일 한답시고 기세등등하게 다녀서 힘들어요. 처음에는 뭘 찾으려고 하는 것 같았는데 이제는 돈이나 뺏고.
All they did was squeeze money out of us.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까? 콩콩이 파들이 들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
It seemed like Rhodia deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the implications. She's rushing. Okay, yeah, I figured. The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out began to flinch as though to get back up soon,
골치 아프게 쓸데없이 일만 벌려서
making the problem bigger than it had to be. I mean, yeah.
머핀과 소보를 했나? 아, 그 너무 표정국이지 말라고. 놀려 있는 게 전당.
Then let's find a different.
에피랑 소드예요. 사람 이름을 맛있게 만들어 주시지는 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리고 널려 있는 게 전당포라는
Any
뜻은
pawn shops in the vicinity won't mean much.
이 소동을 눈치챈 모든 전당포가
Notice the trouble happening here in clothes. Don Quixote,
바보들한테 일일이 설명하기도.
getting tired of lecturing these idiots on every little thing.
얼른 나가자.
You just leave? Right as I tried to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes to the one we just knocked out, with a face that looked just as rough, stormed into the shop.
어이, 영감.
Hey, yo, Codger. You seen our little Wait, Slimmy. Is what's going on here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate concurrence of events, the goon came back to senses.
어떤 새끼야? 어서 말해. 내가 아주 사지를 찢어줄란게.
Over there.
저기 빨간
That red time okay. The direction that finger was pointing was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Their episode, by the way. Sorry? What? Huh? What? Thus, there's no point in denying that I was meant by red time plus, as I'm sure there would be literally no one else matching that description in this entire district.
노파심에 덧붙이지만 저는 전혀 모르는 일입니다.
Nothing to do with these people or what happened here.
해드리려고 수건을 가지고 가려던 참이었었죠.
저 노인네가 진짜.
Oh. The puns don't stop at Isang. God damn it. The smarmy gaffer.
기대도 안 했지만 줏대라고는 바람에 흔들리는 갈대만도 못하고.
And really has a shaky read for his backbone. Although the pawnbroker switching sides in a heartbeat and the finger-pointing clock slander over something I wasn't responsible for, too, hurt me a little, I was determined to stand firm.
여기 작것들.
Yolito's over there, stop freezing your tracks. Mostly because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later. Episode. Oh, episode. Hate that. I hate that so much. Terrible. I need to run, let's just kill them and I'll be done with it. Ryoshu.
왜? 아주 콩콩이 팔을 뿌리
Episode.
째고 하지?
What's next? You're gonna wipe out the whole syndicate.
그것도 나쁘지 않겠어.
That doesn't sound too bad.
악의 무리는 단숨에 뿌리를 뽑아야 정의가 바로 서는 법.
In order to raise the banner of justice high. Justice, yeah.
너희 중엔 정신이 똑바로 박혀 있는 직원이
Who's in the right mind? That's what I've been thinking. This is exactly what I've been asking. Ishmael looked insulted by his remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the Ting Tang goons arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Well, I broken wings. Let's get out of here first. Oh, that was just a story beat. That wasn't even a fight. This is the fight, I think. Okay.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Sowd predicted all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble.
새끼들아!
Hey, you prick, stop right where you're standing.
너희 작것들이 우리 가족을 건들고 무사히 넘어갈 것 같냐?
Tiny faith.
저런 집단들은
It's British syndicates and their pretend families, but the only thing they can think of to bond with each other.
우리 소중한 막내 동생 이마에 혹이 생겨버렸잖아.
British young'un's head.
맙소사. 이런 건 계획에 없었는데.
Part of the plan. Effie clutches his forehead as if it were aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if this was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of a head would have made the message far less impactful anyway.
어이 너희들. 이제까지 우리들을 쓸모없는 버러지처럼 취급했었지? 폐기물들을 모아놓은 하수장이라고 생각했잖아.
With a sewage full of yeah, I mean, yeah.
그렇게까지 말하진 않았어.
I have to change my assault. Did I shit? Okay, he's just baseline then. I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly with this.
하지만 왜 우리
Surely I can actually beat it without him, right? Surely.
이유가 궁금하지 않았나?
I don't wonder why we've been charged with the momentous mission of claiming golden vows despite sinner number 12.
뭔데요?
Even Effie seemed to be taken aback by Yoda's imposing attitude.
비록 다른 자들이 오수 속에 절여진 폐기물이라는 건 동감한다.
Fishes drenched in foul water. Thanks.
생각하는 건 당신뿐이라니까.
You're the only one who says that.
티스 씨는 항상 저희를 그런 시선으로 바라보셨던 거.
Oh man.
나는 무전무패의 역사를 가지고 있고.
I remain undefeated and our managers capable of resuscitating us, making us practically incapable of death. It's a myth that originally Canto II has only 10 stages, but Dawn added another 9 through actions, so Canto II now has 19 stages of this? Okay. Alright. This is gonna be... I don't think we're finishing this tonight then, damn. No more 30 plus power skills, yeah. It's alright, we can get through one fight without the boy. Hopefully. Because the two of us should be sufficient. But that Weasel Virgilius seems to disagree. I mean, we did kind of get fucked last time,
아무리
so...
무수한 전투를 치러도 폐기물들은
These
폐기를
detrites won't be scrapped even after countless battles. They'll come back as the exact same piles of trash they were before death. She does not hold back. Holy shit.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만 결국
Reaffirming that we're living, breathing garbage too.
뭐 저리들.
Morons.
적군들이 몰려오는군.
He's approaching. Are you prepared, manager? Damn. She does not like us. Or, well, she likes us. She does not like everyone else. Alright. Mersal, you'll be fine, probably. Let's go blue. Does it matter if I choose up or down? Like, is it just the same shit?
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Like, assuming they're the same color, of course. Bruh. Blue, yellow.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Yeah. It matters? Okay.
좋은
If they're the same skill, no, okay. Wait, I'm gonna do blue here.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
This Don Quixote skin is just really, really funny. There's some IDs that has multiple skills with the same color. Okay, so if as long as the skill itself is the same, then it's pretty much the same thing then, right? I'm assuming that the picture matches. Res, red res, E res. No idea what any of these mean. Damn. Bro.
순조로운 전략입니다.
표정대로
Yeah, we did it. See? We're fine. Skill art is a little hard to see. Yeah, it definitely is. Especially with like how stylized everything in the game is.
이 기세로 치프 버틀러가 계획하는 사냥까지 성공적으로 완수해 보이죠.
Soldiers of Limba. Blade.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
상대하기에도 우스운 수준이었어. 별거 아니었네.
It's absolutely nothing.
홍콩이 파는 이 거리 일대를 지배하고
Take
있는
control of this area. This is not going to be the end of... Oh boy. Just then, more Tintangers began showing up from the street corners. Taking haircuts to mess with us. I don't know what a haircut is. Effie quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth.
미쳤어? 뒷골목에 광고판이라도 걸 셈이야?
또 온다. 관리자님, 지시를.
Give us your command, manager. Alright. We're killing more dudes. This is all Don Quixote's fault.
된다면 4월을
Damn. Always love Mersault, oh god.
순조로운 전략입니다.
It's Mr. Salt skill 1 and 2 as well as his skill 4 at Pride Blue, for example. Oh yeah, I can see the difference in the art. This one right, yeah. Start.
위험인물 발견.
There's peak of pushes here. Salt. Keep going. Look at all this blue.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
When do I actually get to level my dudes up? I think this would be a lot easier, like a lot faster if my people went level like 1.
칼을 베어내고 뼈를 깎는다.
Yeah, kill him.
즉시 퇴거하시지요.
Victory.
젠장 그만 좀
It just
튀어나와.
won't stop coming.
카지노에 들어가기도 전에 지쳐서 뒤지는 게 더 빠르겠어.
안심해요, 히스클리프. 관리자님이 있는 한 우리가 지쳐서
We won't die
죽어요.
from fatigue or other things. Yeah, but we'll be stuck here.
몰라서 물어보냐? 이
해결은 간단하다. 어떤 조직이더라도 그 대가리를 깨.
Opposing its leader with a head gone, the meat supporting it will break apart.
너
Logical as always.
여기서 유일하게 마음에 드는 소리를 하네.
You're the only one speaking my tongue here.
짜증나니까 저 부수러 가자.
Go break some bone in his head, whatever.
자, 전진하세.
Onward we travail.
다들 돌아와.
파우스트, 너 계속 이런 애들이.
So the crowd you're supposed to accompany Faust. I'm sensing some sort of history between these people here with Faust. Level doesn't matter much this early on unless it's like over 20. Okay, I see.
삶은 늘 의문투성이죠.
It's full of mysteries.
그렇게 이상적이라고 할 수도 있겠어.
Ideal reflection, no? He talks a lot about reflections and mirrors, and I'm assuming that's something central to his character.
내 대가리 어디 있어? 당장 튀어나오라 그래.
I want to see him now. Heathcliff grabbed the Mook by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looked as if anything else still conscious had left already. And maybe even more than that, we killed him.
우리 형님은 차탑에 계실 거.
Tiara is going to be at the Car Pagoda.
차탑? 차탑이 어디야? 알아듣게 말해.
이 근방의 폐차장을 말하는 걸 거야.
Probably the scrapyard nearby.
너는 너희 진심으로 콩콩이파 보스까지 처리할 생각이야?
Really planning to take down the gang's boss. Ideal.
그런다고 인사고가에 반영되거나 하진 않아. 알고 있어?
Oh, that's something you're into? Okay, good luck, Max. That won't be reflected in your employee and performance review or anything, you know?
저자는 그런 것까지 염두에
It's not sharp enough to calculate such things into his actions.
계략, 속셈 따위랑은
These
거리가 먼
waste very
오물이지.
little relation to schemes or
말도 안 되는
plots.
일과는 가깝지만
Just closely with nonsense.
말이 되는 것 같기도 해요.
Do you think that makes
문제
sense?
없어, 에피. 우리는 항상 플랜 B까지 대비해 놓잖아.
Sod spoke with a serene face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게 불가능하다면
The disguising as your given role is out of the
나같이
question.
콩콩이파 조직원들로
Members
위장해버리는
of the Ting Tang
겁니다.
gang instead.
단체로 들어가도 눈에 띄지 않을 거고
We'll be in a large group and you'll be able to reach the top floor without much trouble.
겸사겸사 콩콩이파에게서 소망력도 뺏어가죠.
You could siphon some wish power from the Ting Tang clan while we're at it. Yeah, we're stealing their gotcha look. Let's go.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있어. 정착지를 찾을 때까지
2-6 towering cars. To battle.
다들 와서 이것 좀 보게나.
I do like these comic panel pages though, they look kind of cool. Come hither, fellows, and lend me your gazes.
이게 다
What is all this?
뭐죠?
차들이 마치 탑처럼 쌓여
Cars are heaped up upon each other as if to form a tower.
의무라군.
Somber. The structures that seem tower-like at a distance were actually cars stacked upon each other.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩 쌓여 있는
Why
걸까?
are so many piled up like this?
어떤 곳엔 편지가 쓰여 있어.
Some scripts on their windshields.
가족들이 보낸 것인가 본데.
Must have been their families writing.
오고 싶다고 쓰여 있네요.
I miss you. The owners are coming back soon for them, right?
곧 돌아올
Ain't no way, they're dead as hell.
그럴 리가. 설사 카지노에서 돌아왔다 하더라도 가족의 품으로 멀쩡히
I'd stay to
들어갈 수
happily
있는 상태는
reunite
아닐
with their
텐데.
loving families. Yeah, casino fucks him up.
뭐 가이드 역할까지 보너스로 해드리자면 이 골목에 숨겨진 랜드마크랍니다.
Hidden landmark of the street.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
Bitter end of gamblers.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력의 중고차 사업으로 세력을
So-
불리는 발돋움판이 된 곳이고요.
Dealing used cars.
로자.
They're used car salesmen. That's how they got their wealth.
뭔가 부연 설명해 줄 건 없어? 왠지 흥미로운 이야기가 나올 것
You could tell some pretty interesting trivia.
아 몰라 기억 안 나.
No,
난
don't remember a
과거나 다
thing.
잊고 앞만 보며 살아가기로 결심했어.
So forget all about the past and focus on what's in front.
저런 방해꾼들만 없으면
And I would be able to keep that self-promise if not for irritants like them. Boy, Bon, what do you think you're... Who do you think you are to goof around on our turf? What, you're here to sell your car?
아니요. 우리는 버스
And then we mount an omnibus. Bean hating Taint Tanger. Bro, he's an apparent especially colored. I guess a pair of eyes with pupils especially colored as yours might sell.
제대로 찾아왔나 보군. 자네의 대장을 찾으러 왔어.
They're here for you later.
어디서 온 건데 그렇게 당당하냐?
우린 림버.
An awkward silence passed.
어디서 온 거냐니까? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
Eh. Don canonically has enemies. Actually, though, she's got the those sharing gans.
된다면 4월을
순조로운 전략입니다.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 좋은 전략입니다. 보여주지 않았어.
뼈를 깎는다. 뼈를 깎는다.
Easy peasy. March. You.
된다면 4월을 건다. 뼈를 깎는다.
Dead as fuck. Yeah. I like the impact of that. That's such a satisfying sound.
그쪽으로. 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
뼈를 깎는다. 뼈를 깎는다.
You could tell us which IDs are newer, just in terms of like animations and stuff, yeah.
정착지를 찾을 때까지
Like some are a little bit more
하지 않기를.
choppy. 3:30. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I have laundry that I need to move to the dryer. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Right back to it. Okay. Wish canister. We fight.
화점에 두지.
To battle.
제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
야, 무슨 일이냐?
형님, 소속도 안 밝힌 놈들이 난데없이
Solo didn't even tell us where they're from, rolled into town all of a sudden.
누가 보낸 거냐? 차림을 보니까 하바데로파나 정육점파 녀석들은 아니고 지금이라도 싹싹 빌고 물러가면 사진 멀쩡하게는 보내주마.
진짜.
내가 입고 있는 옷을 순순하게 벗어주면 물러가겠소만.
Gladly party for take off your clothing for us. Winter hitting hard, huh? It's time, yeah, man. Winter. I'm in California. It's not even that cold here, but it gets kind of chilly at night. I'm just not used to it. It makes it sound kind of weird.
형님, 그 소문으로 떠돌던
Odd pods people have been talking about, you know, rumored to fandangle with people's odors. Oh god. Gross.
역겨운 새끼들. 인생 그렇게 살지 말아라.
Now we're assumed big boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. Yeah, they think we're fucking weirdos, man. Gotta kill him for that. Alright. Look at all these blues.
살을 베어내고
명령대로 하겠습니다.
시간이 의뢰일까? 대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않아.
그쪽으로.
좋은 전략입니다.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Yeah.
된다면 사활을 건다.
시간이 의뢰일까?
살을 베어낸다.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 시간이 의뢰했다면
딜을 끝낸다.
Not dying quite as fast as they used to. Bro, just give up. Die.
즉시 퇴거하시죠. 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Got him. Blue, blue. I haven't seen this red before. What the heck?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
육자 살을 베어내고 살을
Wait, I can use my ult for shit, can't I? Doesn't matter. Killed him.
이 바퀴벌레 같은
Tiny little
새끼들.
roaches.
대체 어디에서 온 거야? 이쯤 되면
우리는 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔다. 하, 이제 좀 속 시원하군.
Unless millstone around the neck.
그러니까 거기가 대체 어딘?
아, 참고로 저와 에피는 이들과는 다른 부서랍니다.
Okay,
같은
different.
취급은
Please don't
물론이에요.
associate us with them. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. My condolences to the poor fellow's patience.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새, 피 냄새, 그리고 기분 나쁘게
Ooh. But you complained, lifting the shirt she took from a Ting Tang member with 2 fingers like she was handling trash.
털도 있어. 단테가 눈이 없는 게 부러운 적은 처음이야.
Jealous of Dante's missing eyes. I can see, by the way.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데.
So business was more successful than I thought.
나랑 바꿔. 내놔.
아니, 맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
Tailor-made. The label here says it's good for all girths. Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked.
애초에 너희가 전당포에서 그런 난리법석만 안 떨었어도 이 고생 안 했어.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요. 꼭
For filming a
좀
movie.
떨리네요. 위장 잠입은 오랜만이라.
난 내키지 않는다. 이런 건
This is the
겁쟁이들이
coward's
하는
way.
짓이야.
저기 누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면 안 되나요?
Someone please keep her mouth shut.
갈비뼈까지 베일 각오가 돼 있으면 해보자.
But try as long as you're good with your ribs being cut apart. Ricker's softly spoken riposte got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and So seemed to wonder how they should take it. Before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on, Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with nacre.
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다.
She kind of so we see some teenage
관리자.
animals.
당신에게 간단한 역할을 맡길게.
There's a simple role you can play.
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니 설명을 드려야겠네요.
제2사의 특이점이 이
Long and short of it is that this thing contains J-Corp's other singularity.
사람들의 소망을 잡아먹고 에너지로
Sucks up wishes from people and stores them in some form of energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의 형태로 짜내면 짜잔! 붙이기만 하면 운이 쭉쭉 오르는 일회용 타투 스티커가 나타나죠.
남의
Actual
운을
luck, those
끌어모아서 꼭대기층의 도박에 이기려고 했나 보군.
It's giving others love.
일개 건달 보스가
Imagine the boss
힘을
of some lowly gang was carrying one of these.
관리자, 단테됐나? 카지노에 들어가기 전에 당신이 이걸 보관하고 있어.
Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility?
영 자신 없어 보인다는 몸짓이지만 당신을 지목한 이유는 있어. 첫 번째, 도박판에 제일 중요한 건 포커. 아무리 표정 읽기에 능수능란한 그들이라도 시계의 표정까지 가늠할 수는 없어. 두 번째, 당신이 관리자가 된 것엔 나름 이유가 있을 거라고
I'm
생각해.
use manager for a reason.
그나마 저 수감자들보다는 쓸만할 거라는 내 막연한 믿음이야.
More useful than the sinners you're leading. Come to think of it, he had a point. I was given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do is cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let him know I was ready.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 팔에 붙여. 당신은 이제 잠깐 동안 세상에서 가장 운 좋은 자가 될 수
Luckiest
있어.
person in this city for a
그럼
short while.
여러분은 콩콩이파, 저희는 딜러. 서로 역할에 최선을
Break a leg,
다해보죠.
everyone. Vowing that we'll see this operation to success no matter what, we opened the door to the casino.
승부수가 먹혀졌군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다.
2-8 slot machines.
이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
새 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
Casino could be the casino could be best described as busy. Excessively cheery sounds blared from slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of our sinners had to cover their eyes. And security guards took note of our garish outfits to give us a customary nod. Sode and Effie, dressed as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Rhodia to the casino's cage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise, from the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made. You would doubt that they're longtime employees.
이 번쩍번쩍거리는 기계는 대체 무엇이오?
And our sorcerer these dazzling contraptions.
그렇게 넌 휘둥그레져서 돌아다니지 마던 기한테 수상해 보이지 않냐?
Seem fishy. The guests here look dead inside with their dim eyes, and they smell worse than the Ting Tang smokes we faced.
콩콩이파 놈들보다
Ugh.
역겨운 냄새도
They
나는
even
것
wash.
같아요.
너무 노골적으로 코트를 막지도 마, 이스마엘.
Ugh. I'm gonna be too happy about you holding your nose.
하지만 가판원들한테서나 맡던
God,
흉악한
deckhands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing.
관리자나리 이런 거 본 적 있어?
Manager Esquire, have you seen such a thing?
나도 저들처럼 신나는 소리를 듣고 싶은데.
Oh no, don't let her gamble. Don't let her gamble. I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning had slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of a stern manager. I guess a little peek is fine.
여기 버튼을 누르라고 써 있어. 버튼을 누르면 되는 것이오?
I don't know what to do. I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. I hear my friend turn the Padoru song on. Yep, it is time. It's that time of year again. The hand I swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Gotcha, we're gotchaing. We are absolutely gotchaing. And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in it, enough for one game. Wheels started spinning under fanfare. We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded.
그나저나 단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은 잘 부착하고 있겠죠?
This handles the wish stickers we took from the Ting Tang gang with care.
그 관리자라는 자. 우리가 유일하게 말한 부탁인데.
They better be doing a good job. Ain't no way.
단테는 믿어도 돼. 나랑 말이 통하는 몇 안 되는 상식인 중 하나라고.
From the few sensible
다행이네요.
bells.
그렇게 많은 양의 소망을 한 번에 부착하게 된다면 어떤 판이든 무리 없이
Feel for
이길 수
winning
있을
game with
거랍니다.
these.
가장 중요한 건 이곳에서 시선만
Not to draw attention here. Too fucking late. The players next to us stared with jaws dropped so far that their chins could touch the floor. Waves of casino chips plunged from the machine, so many that I wouldn't dare try to gather them up. I'm so sorry, episode. I came here to determined to do something right, and it fell apart so soon. The most professional LCD team, yeah. Jackpot, what machine is it? Right now?
잠깐. 거기.
Oh, we're gonna get whacked.
신원 확인 좀 하겠습니다.
Let me just check your ID.
네가 왜 이렇게 험악해? 카지노에서 대박 터뜨린 게 죄냐?
이곳에서 운이라는 건 보통 우리가 알고 있는 개념의 운처럼 돌아가지 않아요.
A big payout or trickle in small amounts to break even, but winning the jackpot on your first prize should be a literal impossibility here.
집들이 별처럼 쏟아져 내려오고 있어. 적어도 관리자님만큼은
You of all
책임감이
people would have made a sense of responsibility, would have a sense of responsibility.
넘어간 건가요?
I don't plead for you to give in.
실망이에요. 아무리 그래도 다른 누구도 아닌 관리자님인데 이번에야말로 전에 겪은 실패라는 치욕을 닦아내려 주실 수 있을 줄만 알았는데.
Yeah, fair. Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glare.
잠깐. 그거 하나만 문제는 아닌 것 같은데.
Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he'd just made. Sinedo getting mad. Yes, she is. Yes, she is mad. where he pointed.
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로 걸치고 있었어, 류슈?
How long have you been off your disguise, Roshu? With a sullen Roshu, wearing the same clothes she's always worn.
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈 걸치지 않는다.
Ugh. Oh man.
양반. 아무래도 우리
I like Gregor, he gets us. Looks like we're screwed, royally.
말도 안 돼.
All the work we did to put this plan in motion.
파우스트, 이런 작자들을 데리고 어떻게 임무를 수행하겠다고 자처한 거야? 도시 제일 가는 천재 중에 하나라며 어떻게든 해봐.
비록 제가 이분들과 함께한
Hey, welcome back, Max. I hope whatever you had to do went well.
다른 게 하나 있었죠.
Having worked with them for long, I was able to realize something.
불확실성을 믿는 파우스트가 되는 겁니다.
No Faust that believes in uncertainty.
계획이 없는 것이 계획이 되는 순간
All variables become
어떤
constants.
변수조차도 이것이 저의 계획입니다.
That is what my plan entails. How was the tea party with my salt magazine? Oh no. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role might now become clear. Alright, time for our usual gig. Let's kill and be killed. Oh boy. We didn't even try with that plan, man. We just went in. Holy. Took the dog for a walk? Oh, that's nice. We're beating up security. This is not gonna go well, man.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh.
즉시 제거하시죠.
순조로운 전략이다.
Nice.
쓰러지겠네.
Whose fucking laugh was that? That was creepy. Oh, whoops.
쓰러지겠네.
즉시 제거하시죠.
I don't know how, but the Pride and Lust resonance on that team is insane. Dawns. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Do you just mean hitting the colors? Wait, there's orange on there. I want to grab that.
그쪽으로.
And Corp Dawn's laugh, quite creepy. Yeah. Okay, that was her. That sounds about right. It looks like it would fit. The girl's lost her mind.
순조로운 전략입니다.
살을 베어내 뼈를
Yeah, kill.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다.
She's not creepy, she's freaky.
정착지를 찾을 때까지
That sounds
이
about
기세를
right.
잃지 않기를.
2-9. A performance. Please carry me, sir.
이오티스 참전합니다.
Yes, sir.
답답해서 못 봐주겠군.
And second, watching the charade.
저런 어중이 떠중이 새끼들을 언제까지 상대하고 있을 거야.
A small price.
보통 그렇게 말하는 사람치고 명쾌한 해답을 제시하는 사람은 없죠.
Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshu shook her head and assumed a confident look.
이런 게 예술이다.
His art.
니놈, 그 칼 줘봐.
Potaster, give me the knife. What is?
명령하사가도 괜찮소.
You may forever take it from my hands. What is he saying?
나를 떠나 내내 허공을 떠도는 것이 차라리 좋을 것이오.
parting ways to wander about the air for however long. This man needs to speak in, like, not riddles. Ryoshu held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshu may be weakened from that what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't the problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it, us in the haze it succumbs. The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Yeah, I was gonna say. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. What was that for, Ryoshu?
퍼포먼스다.
A performance.
방금 그렇게 정한 거지?
그래도 다들 무사해서 다행이네요.
Oh, dude, just sit in the back.
앞으로 무사하게 될지는 모를 것 같지만 말이야.
Everyone on this team is a failure. To the highest degree. Dear Lord.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Yeah, squish her.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
소명이 단정하지 않습니다. 소명이 단정하지 않습니다. 그쪽으로.
We're failing upwards. Apparently, I don't know how we manage it, but we're definitely failing upwards. We're just making it up as we go, aren't we? So I want to check for that.
순조로운 전략입니다.
살을 베어내고 뛰어를 끝낸다.
Do the 7 days login ticket. I don't know. I think so. It's just the thing that's been ticking off every time I log in, right? I haven't completed that track yet. Ooh, man, I'm tired as hell. I don't know what this red one is. Like, I hardly ever see it come up.
위험인물 발견.
New manager. Oh, those things. Yes, I have that. I haven't actually completed the track yet because I haven't been logging in every day because I have nothing to do.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
I just sometimes go in and turn all my things into modules. You choose a 000 ID at 7th day and a free ego at 14th. Oh, I think I saw that. I don't know which one is actually any good though. Just to make sure. When the game being held on the top floor, not reduce the ground floor of the casino to rubble, right? I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her. Mersault's red skill is skill 3. Okay. So I'm assuming I just hit that one whenever I can. I don't know what makes it show up. Not only must we reach the top, we also have to win the game as our objective states. We need the wish power to make it happen. And for preposterous reasons. It'll only hurt our morale. I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poking at my heart. Talk about N-Corp Sinclair, N-Corp Faust for ID. For Ego, Fluid Sac Faust is a must. Fluid Sac Faust. You lose Clash skill 3, then result use skill 4 to claim their bone. I'm guessing that's
이곳에서
good.
최대한 많은 양의 소망력을 구할 수 있는 곳은 어디지?
입구에 저 룰렛입니다.
A roulette next to the entrance. People who visit the casino try their daily luck using that roulette and take or yield wish power depending on the outcome.
혹은 부여받죠.
His gimmick is to actually lose his skill 3, then he'll counterattack. Oh, I see.
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를 봐서 저 룰렛에 달려 있는 소망통을
Container
가져올게.
attached to it. Think you can pull that off?
전 이것보다 더 규모가 큰 작전을 수도 없이 해왔습니다. 관리자님의 어처구니없는 실수 따윈 아무것도 아닙니다. 분명
Monstrous blunder.
현명한 판단을 흐리게 만든 폐기물들 때문일 테니까요. 저들의 말에
Make
마음 쓰지
sensible
마십시오.
decisions. Monstrous, I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. We were too focused on the conversation, nor did we collectively lose our minds. In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff?
언제까지 입만 놀리면서
He
1층에
moved
박혀
up
있을까?
already. Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs.
너네 스스로 한심하지도 않냐?
Aren't you ashamed of
저기
yourselves?
있는 금발
That
녀석은
blondie over there is a
피부한
rookie who's as
번에
unfledged as he gets.
그리고 저 관리자라는 놈은 기억이
It's a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save himself. Give my flesh to claim their bones. Jeez. Alright, Heathcliff needs to calm the hell down.
히스클리프 씨, 너무해요.
Here, much too mean, Heathcliff.
이놈, 들고 있는 그 철퇴가 아깝다.
건방진 놈이.
The infuriated security guard swung the club with a furious wish, exploding towards Heathcliff. And as Heathcliff swerved out of its way, the roulette behind him bore the force, being smashed to pieces. Spouts of what I assume was once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette. As if in death throes, Sode let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. No. No. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination.
야, 잘 들어놓네. 우리랑 쌈박질하다가 이거 부숴 먹었다 실토하고 다 같이 묵사발이 될래? 아니면 그냥 우리 탓으로
And
편하게
make it our fault and let us through.
이거
So someone's worth of luck.
2층으로 간다고 해도 너희 무사하지 못할 거다.
이미 무사하지 못했던 기억이 더 많아서.
Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the club.
뭘 봐? 고쳐주기나 해.
Oh no.
결심했답니다. 오늘부터 이자들 앞에선
We'll never try to discuss plans or anything similar with these people.
안건에 다름이 늦었군요.
파우스트. 이럴 때는 그냥
Keep your
가만히
mouth shut.
있었으면 좋겠어.
They're lucky he didn't give some regards about their mother's fucking hell. They're gone to the casino. Man. We just fucked everything up, didn't we?
완벽하게 대응했습니다.
We are all sorts of stupid.
이 기세로 치프 버틀러가 계획하는 사냥까지
210. It's about halfway then, plus the dungeon. Don't know how long dungeon's gonna take. To battle. Faust is helpless. Yeah, she can't really. I mean, what is she supposed to do? What is she gonna do about this?
다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인 듯해요.
Taking hold of this floor.
야, 너네 왜 쌍판떼기가
Mariachi, Allegra.
2층의 룰 몰라? 울적한 쌍판으로
Sour looks are no-nos. Put a hat over your long face.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지? 모분 해버린다.
Sink.
모분이 뭔데?
모가지를 분질러 버린다는 뜻이다.
Snap your neck completely. Easy, Yoshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights.
야, 아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더 문제인데
Even more problematic face.
시침이냐 분침이냐?
Yeah, sure, are you ready?
물론이지, 단테.
Tante. Why are we fighting? Why are we instigating?
그쪽으로.
You just asked us to smile, that's all. Oh, sure. Yeah.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
육자를 베어내고
I don't think he's gonna lose clashes though, right? Because he's just way over leveled. Like, there's no way he's losing clashes at this level.
제거하시죠.
This dungeon is about the same as the last one, but it'll get longer from 3 onwards. Yeah, okay. So basically, after by Canto 3, there's no way I'm finishing it one night. This one I might actually manage. We'll see.
위험인물 발견. 하! 제압할게요.
I would like to get a little bit of sleep before work though, so we'll see.
소매는 단정하지 않군요. 즉시
It's
제거하시죠.
blue, orange. Yeah, he is not losing any clash. I figured that'd be the case. He's way over. Like, yeah, okay. So his red skill is just gonna always go off. All right.
그쪽으로. 소매는
Yeah,
단정하지
kill.
않군요. 소매는 단정하지 않고 즉시 제거하시죠.
He's too strong. Suffering from success, yeah.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
완벽하게 대응했습니다. 이 기세로 치프 버틀러가 계획하는 사냥까지
Level up.
성공적으로 완수해 보이죠.
Let that sink in. To battle.
제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
된다면 사활을 걸
Okay.
육자를 베어내고
I tell you that's a hard point. It's not yielding his flesh to claim those bones anyways. Was that not just what happened? What just happened? Oh shit.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 제가 이 의뢰했다면
Ironic enough that Faust did manage to MVP not the overlevel. I feel like it's been like someone else every battle so far. I don't think I've seen a Marisol windscreen once yet. It's been consistently Faust actually. I feel like I keep seeing her on the windscreen.
된다면 사활을 걸 살을 베어내고
소매는 단정하지 않군요.
대검의
Yeah.
머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
된다면 사활을 건
He is claiming the bones.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진
Yeah.
않았을 텐데.
Why give up anything when you can just take?
제거하시죠.
Just keep taking. Look at that, they just die. Strong man.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다.
Baile
정착지를
Tirola.
찾아내야지. 이 기세를 잃지 않게
These chapters go by fairly quickly. Lower than the record. What the fuck do you want me to do about that? Oh wait, I need to switch them out. I can't level people up yet, I don't think. Maybe I can? I don't know how I would. Oh, I can. Look at that. I don't know. I'm assuming you get these fairly easily, yes? So I can just dump them all into her. Actually, we'll dump them all into Faust because she's the one actually doing damage. Apparently, she's the one actually doing damage. Level up materials are fairly easy to get, right? That would be my expectation, at least. I do this. I don't know what this is. Can someone explain to me what uptie is?
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
20 is enough. Oh. Yeah, got free tickets. I'm gonna assume those tickets aren't. I didn't just waste a bunch. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't. I lost once again. Damn, when will this end? Espera.
관리 좀 해야겠다. 손님, 규칙을 까먹으신 건 아니겠죠? 하지만
That was all the money I had.
자꾸 분위기를 흐리시면 손님으로 파냐타 파티를 할 수도 있어요.
Pinata party out here. I'm not entirely sure about the easy to get parts. It's level up materials. What do you mean? Why wouldn't they be easy to get? Come on. Damn. Okay. I don't think I want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat. I should have just done the Ishmael then. And then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, but they aren't easy, I'd say. Okay. Dang. Oh, right. Well, as long as they're obtainable, right? Uptie is like ascending units so that they get stronger multiplier skills and whatnot. I'm rationing my tickets still. Noted, I will not be leveling anything else up then. Started dancing, sobbing all the way.
또 뭐야?
Ascending units so they get stronger multiplier skills. Okay, I see. What visitors us will must follow una tradición mariachi, if you will. Thus all the sadness and pain brought to you must be sublimated into dance. ID went into your 3 will open passive. Friend request from okay, I'll grab the friend request after this fight. What dancing is about. Last they were harsher judges than they seemed. She just keeps catching strays, holy shit.
춤은 마음을 비추는 창고.
Someone is about to get sturdy. Ironically, Thread, the one for Uptie, is the one I found myself with 2000 plus of. So Uptie is easy, and leveling is difficult, is what I'm getting out of here. They're disgracious.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지는군. 뭐해, 소드?
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
She's given up. It's so fucking old. Oh man. Kill him, yep. You won again. Good job, dude.
꼬맹이 단정하지 않군요.
It's just that leveling is a bit less difficult. Because I played 3 times 3 logs for the bonus and tries to convert season end. All these words I do not understand. But basically, ration my shit. Alright. I'm gonna just pray that this butler is decent. Since she's been winning every fight so far. It's kind of a not great. Blue, orange, orange, blue, orange, orange. Look at that, didn't even have to go down.
즉시 제거하시죠.
I'm assuming that's a lot. Mid 1000 to 2000. I have no context for any of this. Do green?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Don't have battle pass.
좋은 전략입니다.
즉시 퇴거하시죠. 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
저도 말하면서 어처구니가 없지만
As absurd as it sounds, if you want to leave this floor early,
저들의 마음을 움직일 수 있을 강렬한
touch their hearts with a
틈새가
powerful
필요한가 봐요.
dance. Oh boy. As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance as it can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? K6. Oh dear. Aunt Lu, have you taken dance lessons or anything?
영검을 배웠는데 교사는 적은 편이었어요.
Yan Lian. Though I only had 3
3명뿐이었죠.
instructors teaching me.
준비물이 필요한데 가면
Ass fans, makeup, and you're not gonna find them here. Next.
뭐 무도회에서 재수 없이
Amish aristocrats at balls.
많이 밟아봤지.
나의 마음이 무섭다고 그리워.
My inner voice expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요? 저는 반평생을 배에서
Shit.
지내 춤이라면
Nope.
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 모조리 터뜨려주겠어. 평생 박자라고는 아침 점호 체조 때 말고는 맞춰본 적 없지만 관리자님
The exercise programs during roll call.
단테, 내가 다른 건 다 자신 있는데 춤은 영 나.
팔이
They're
꽉
useless.
흥분해서 관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수 있다는 것 빼고 문제 없어.
That fucking expression. He is not having it.
호스트는 대체로 춤을 즐기는 편이 아니지만 작전을 위해서라면 기꺼이 해보일 수는 있어요. 하지만 저들이 원하는 건
It's not technical perfection they want. They're looking for something unstable and unpolished, rather.
싱클레어.
Oh no. Not this one. Let's probably. Oh, he's still remember. Yep. Yep, that's Max's Marisol that's doing all that. You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you?
씹어요? 학교
Basic
고양시간에
maracas course at school.
마라카스 기초를 배운 적이 있긴 한데.
This fucking guy. Came from a rich family too. How'd you figure that out, Roja?
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도 다
Some
척하면 자기
talks.
반대로 못 배워먹은 놈들은 알잖아.
Roja quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어. 지금부터 정말 중요한 임무가 있어.
로자 씨 어디로 끌고 가시는 거?
Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Oh, this guy. You can do this. Redeem yourself, sir.
히스클리프 저 인간한테
Trampled over
가마솥만
you.
했던 지난 날을 되새기면서
저는
Sinclair turned to Rodia, still looking anxious.
정말 제가 나서도 되는 걸까요?
Every time I see that missile lineup, I'm really flabbergasted. 2.1 is in Thursday. Yes, I know. I'm gonna be streaming it Thursday night. Border patch is coming. I am ready. And waiting. I can't roll. I want to roll, but I can't roll. I have no unilogs to spare.
오로지
It's all for
너만이
Anja.
할수 있는 거야.
Something only you can do. Return to determined nod.
손목의 스냅, 심취한 표정, 절제된 리듬, 완벽하다.
It's always has Mersalt had his Canto yet? I want to know his story.
차분해. 하지만 그 차분함이 오히려 마음을
He's
뒤흔들어.
channeling something from within.
승화.
A sublime.
내면에 억눌린 어둠과 아픔들을
Repressed darkness and inner turmoil.
깨내려 하고 있는 거야. 오, 활활 타버린 재에서 남아있는 불씨.
For gestures to be struck
불씨가
alone.
갈구지는 리듬, 그 리듬으로부터 표현되는 몸짓.
Remember,
이건 마치 하룻밤
Cotillion.
타오르는 남은 거대한
They're dancing on top of its remnant.
깃털이여. 그곳에서 춤을 추고
Sinclair
기다리는
eats and leaves no
객가루들의
crumbs.
여명무도회.
Right after the maintenance or the day after. Oh, wait, shit. Hang on. Thursday. Is it Thursday maintenance, or is it Wednesday, or is it Thursday night or morning, early morning? I'll have to check.
너 우리 조직에 들어올래?
You guys join us? You have the potential to grow big. Because I work weekends, right? So if it's Thursday early morning, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Or I will be able to do it, as long as it's like not late. I don't know. We'll see. I need to check when it drops, when the patch actually drops. The boy belongs to our company. You should know that siphoning valuable talent from their current employment without permission is a serious crime. Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious. I'm assuming that was all just his actual Kanto, and they're just making fun of it right now, or like, you know, tongue in cheek. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset. Okay, moron's a bit harsh. He's not stupid. He's just weak. He's just a wimp. You may pass. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look. At least he feels better. This is what it was about. Canto III is Sinclair's. Oh, okay, so fairly early then, damn. Be hard to feel much more comfortable now. I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through dance that had touched Syndicate to their core, and what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. What is Sinclair based on? But those... Oh wait. No, I'm thinking... What is Sinclair based on? But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. Canto III Sinclair's Canto. Also Canto, you will hear Millie's song. Which Millie song? There are so many. I assume they all come from Type Moon Games, or Project Moon Games. Type Moon is, Fate. A warm welcome. Where you live, Apeiron? I am in California, so, Pacific Standard Time. I'm not sure if what time the patch actually drops, because it will depend on when I get to actually stream the shit, you know? Because if it drops like early morning, like 4 in the morning on Thursday, there's no way I'm gonna be able to stream it, right? And then I'll have work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so earliest I'd be able to stream this Sunday. Yeah. Oh boy. THU. You know what you just walked into? A casino, dude. Those acrobatic poses knock the man out of you. This guy's hand is massive. 30 Mahjong tiles with them. Not all of them at PM do frequent Millie for music. I have quite a bit of... I have heard quite a bit of Millie. She's on my my workout playlist for the gym. Someone welcome that was. Want to let introductions like that go unanswered. Oh wait, dust up. I like the song. Oh fuck, I forget what it's called, but it's the one where it's the girl just like on the face with on the front. I don't even know this. It's a song that plays when you first open the game, right? When on the entrance screen. That's the one I like. Yield my flesh. The Lament. Okay, right. That's the one I'm thinking of. Lament. Is it called Lament? I don't know, actually know. It's in my playlist, so I never actually see the name of the song. I just hear it play. 2x8 sets of being silly. Yeah, essentially. The beat for Lament is pretty good for like running. Like it's got a nice pace to it. Especially when it gets to like the chorus.
위험인물 발견.
All those blues.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
좋은 전략입니다.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게
214 under an overstayed welcome.
정착지를 찾을 때까지.
I even feel like I actually need this Mersault at this point. I need to level my shit up, man.
이오티스 참전합니다.
Or else the fights will just start taking way too long. He was an anime OST boy. It's not just OSTs. I have some VTuber music on there too.
된다면 사활을 걸.
JT music, girl. What is JT?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
살을 베어 깎는다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Get the blue, thank you. Self-reported, please. It's not like I try to hide it. Come on. I mean, do you see the background here? It's all just weeb shit, man.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Yeah, kill him.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
육청.
즉시 퇴거하시죠. 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Hell yeah.
완벽하게 대응했습니다.
I'd say Ishmael is your best unit right now. Faust is only a 0-0 and land on sinking team.
성공적으로 완수해 보이죠.
More generalist and self-buffing. Okay. So pump some investment into Ishmael, which I don't know if I have stuff anymore. Let's see. When is reset, by the way, for dailies? Also, I had to grab that film quest. Oh, that's a cool skin. I like that. 30 some. This thing? That's cool. Oh, I have two of them, actually. What's that? Where are my dailies at? Here we go. Wait, are there dailies beyond just the past missions, or is this just it? 8 hours. So 8 hours from now is noon. Okay, so it resets at noon. Do I even have time to get a good chunk of this out? Oh, you open the farm XP and thread dungeon. Okay, good. That means I can actually like use my whatever this loop. What is the thing called for this? In Keflin? I can actually use it instead of just converting it every time. I'm assuming it's this excavation thing, huh? So this first part is called Inferno. I'm assuming there's going to be a Purgatorio and Paradiso as well, right? Gobsmack. Let's see if we can level this girl up. Oh, look, I have nothing. Oh, I do have some stuff. Look at that. Nice. Tie? Yeah, up tie. Yeah. Fuck it, we'll do it again.
안심하세요.
Oh
제
shit.
뒤에 있는 한 당신에게 화살 하나 닿지 못할 테니까요.
Wait, she looks cool. Sinetto looks cool. Can I use that as my His contract lasts 3 days, and I didn't know it pulled up the thing when. Huh. Any non-nest resident during this period will not be a priority protection target. 3-day contract, priority connection targets, nest residents. Dozens of people are lined up in rows and columns in an empty lot. The hot sun blazes over their shoulders. The child quietly whispers, repeating the information listed in the briefing by the association. Her eyes are full of fervor. After spending several years living under the punitive and ambiguous laws of the Great Lake, this behavior naturally became something of a habit to her. She repeated and memorized whatever information was given to her, like it was her duty to do so. X Corp has requested the help of the adjacent M Corp's Order of the Lunar Visage, but they will not be a part of this contract. Excuse me. They are currently absent on an expedition. Even so, the alloy excavation site we are responsible for is comparable to the size of this village in District 24. Therefore, it can be said that the difficulty of this mission isn't too... Every ID when F-Tier 3 has story except base, so basically, once I have something built out, I want to be building all their other IDs as well then, just for the story bits. No assistance from a wing. If it's in an alloy excavation site, then it's got to be pretty risky. The size of the area we're responsible for is... huh? She was always like this whenever they're about to depart on a new contract. Most other fixers are yawning or zoning out, staring at the clouds go by, but she's fully focused on the briefing. Then... You are recognized, Knight Ishmael of Section 3. She does a question whenever she grew curious about something, just like she's doing now. Isn't the protection of that excavation site currently managed by District 24 Advanced Excavation Fellowship and X-Corp Alloy Guardians? I know it's near the border, but it's still within the nest, isn't it? X-Corp sent us a notice of cooperation request. They will be absent from the site for about 3 days, apparently. That is why this is why are contracted to protect the designated area, normally under their jurisdiction within District 24. Does that answer your question, or do you have any further questions? That does answer my question. The child shook her head before standing with her hands behind her back. She's younger here then? Try to focus on the briefing again. If it weren't for the annoying chatter coming from behind her row, it is. More territory protection contracts, it's starting to get old. We've applied for the Order of the Land's End. At least the expeditions into the ruins would have kept things interesting. M-Corp's right next door anyway. This whole endeavor is pointless. The child coughed lightly, then whipped around in hopes of putting a stop to that incessant chatter once and for all. Of course, the child's every word was dripping with barely suppressed annoyance. Can you zip it and pay attention to the briefing, please? We're paying attention. Oh yeah? Are you, though? 4 minutes ago, the director already answered your complaints by explaining that M-Corp's Order of the Lunar Visage doesn't have the time or resources to help us out because they're busy with an expedition. It's probably just saying that to keep us on our toes. Remember our last contract when they said there wouldn't be any reinforcements, and then there were? You know what they call X-Corp's excavation sites, right? Hellholes. Literal hellholes. We do have to stay on our toes because who knows what kind of monster might come crawling out of that dungeon. Seriously, it's... The child curled her fist and let out across her stride. She is kind of like Sinetto, isn't she? Very, lawful good. Never mind. You do you, I guess. Keep going like that and you'll eventually find yourselves up shit creek without a paddle. Fine. Why don't you quit staring at us and pay attention to the podium? Perhaps her threats work. The child was allowed to focus fully on the director's briefing. But it wasn't long before the chatter resumed. The child had given up on lecturing them, however. It was better to tune them out and focus on the briefing, rather than trying to get them to shut up. And the wisdom of her choice became apparent not long after the briefing. They die, of course, monsters from tunnels. The terrified civilian is shuddering, cornered at a dead end of a tunnel. Someone is about to find out in her Canto. I don't even know when hers is. Well, if 3 is Sinclair, then hers is what, 4 or 5? We're at 7 now, right? I've heard 7 just got released. So 4, 5, 6, 7, one of those. Next to the civilian are 2 dead bodies in armor sprawled unceremoniously on the floor. It was clear what happened here. I knew that things were too good to be true when I excavated a super alloy microwave from this tunnel. Lawful neutral is better, okay. Oh, so she's more, not good then, huh? Not necessarily. Hers is the 5th, okay. The various types of the excavation site's monsters and their environs have been explained in detail during the briefing, but these two fixers, who neglected to pay attention, did not know what to do in case of an emergency and met their demise. Get fucked. This was the consequence of even the briefest moment of laxity in the city. One of the monsters picked up a spiked bat it found in the excavation site and charged the miner. 5 is Ishmael, 4 is Isang, 6 is Heath, 7 is Dawn. Oh shit, Dawn just got hers, just recently? Shit. The civilian closed his eyes, realizing that this was to be his final few seconds on her. I knew it. Glad I got to you in time. She's so cool, look at her. Ishmael. But a great sword that appeared from outside his line of sight stopped the spiked bat dead in its striking arc. Instead of the crushing sensation of the spiked bat to his face, however, the civilian heard the sound of metal striking against metal. He carefully opened his eyes. You're a fixer, but I was told that this excavation zone was assigned only 2 of you guys. I was doing some extra patrols in this area. I had a bad feeling that something might have gone wrong. Please be careful. They've already killed 2 of your colleagues. If they kill you too, I'm really done for. Ishmael, fishmeal. Fishmeal, yeah. I mean, it's thematic, right? What can one fixer do that 2 of them couldn't? Yeah, I can see that. Wish I could tell him I told you so right about now. Despite the civilians' worry, the child had no problem repelling the monster's attacks from all directions. At first, the monsters attacked her with abandon, emboldened by her passive defensive stance. But they all soon found themselves rolling on the ground, gripping their arms and howling in pain. Recoil from striking her greatsword was actually hurting them. Wait, okay, so what are the monsters to begin with, right? Because in Canto 1 we had like people farming them. Are they just like actual demons or some shit, or are they like made by people, made by humans or something? Okay, so it's actually hurting them. Like, are we talking magic, supernatural shit here, or are they just like mutated things? Now you get her second art, which for 00 is live 2D. Oh, I see. 8 is Honglu, 9 Roshu, 10 Missile, 11 Otis, 12 Faust. But these are, oh, we already know what's coming up, but they just, okay. That's interesting. I didn't think they would give us that, like, right off the bat. Assumed it would just be a mystery until it was time to do their thing. I want to see Otis's, man. How long can you hold out for? Well, let's see. Grade A should be a piece of cake. Serenity of her dry statement heavily contrasted with the peril that surrounded her. There's a lot of lore to the city currently. There isn't any lore about X-Corp yet. For a monster unknown. Pikachu? When the Zviath fixers arrived a few hours later, they found civilian, completely untouched and surrounded by bodies of unconscious monsters holding their broken weapons. But she didn't even kill them, she just knocked them out. Hey, you're here. And child who was polishing her greatsword to get the dirt off its blade. Hey, she's kind of a badass. There's just a part of lore that is the super alloy thingies they're finding is from the old civilizations. I see. So it's like, not something I'm supposed to know. Well, I guess something I am supposed to know, but I'm like... I changed this to be her. Yeah. Nice. Drive. Let's kill some dudes. Gobsmack. Again. You better keep your noggin safe and sound, because for Kick the Can we might need something around. Course language. We unlocked her skill 3 as well. Okay, nice. I don't know what it does. I'm assuming she's a tank, right? That's her role. Do characters have like specific roles like in other games, or do they just sort of do their own thing? You guessing nitwits, keep us out of sight, won't you? Them big bulging doggy eyeballs are unnerving. That's just mean.
아까 대급박을 쪼개다가 속에 고함 한번 쳐봤는데 메아리만 올리던 것들이요.
에헤이, 어째 해골통 안에
Don't even got a string of egg noodle for brains.
어찌 대가리에 공갈빵을 매달고 다니냐?
다들 단체 교수.
An asshole in the same class.
아니 웃기긴 하잖아. 나를 왜 보고 그러나?
Yeah, for Fishmill, just use her defense skill like 2 to 3 times to stack Tremor on herself and cash out with big damage skill 3. Also, I forgot that defense was a thing. You're all bloody dead. I really need to watch those tutorial videos on how to actually play this game, man. I'm definitely just chaining things. So what? I just use defense skill. Hope we don't hold it. We shift it up, right? No? Orange, blue, orange.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Did I get Mersault? Or no, I forget. I did not. Whoops. Not sure about her spec at up tier 3. I'm at tier 4, but her main game plan is using defense every other turn or every turn. It gives her buffs. I see. I don't know how to use defense. Oh no, there we go. Yeah.
표정에 따라
I
실행합니다.
see Avatar and hold 3 go. I see. Yep.
반성하지 않고.
So when it has these are both Ishmaels, right? When they have them next to each other like that?
그쪽으로.
Do defense ones have color or no? Like the color of the thing beneath it, or is it just kind of a blank slot? Because I'm supposed to be stacking colors, right? And the green is the cash out, I'm assuming. Her skill 3 is green, yeah. She got that energy sealed. They do it up type 4, okay. Yeah! Do it. I really like her animations, man. They have so much weight behind them. Same with Quixote, but Quixote's is way more like exaggerated. Then skill can be blank slot, and sometimes you don't need to chain color. I see.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
What actually is her thing, anyways? I need red. I don't have red on this team. So literally just keep spamming this shit, huh? Oh wait. You just keep your third skill once you get it? Is that how that works? Chain colors are nice bonus. They are very, yeah, exactly. You get a nice wind up, the sudden, I forget what it's called, like the stop animation when they hit, just for like a fraction of a second. It looks really cool. Yes, I don't know. My mind is going like a mile a minute right now. I don't know what you're saying yes to. I know I asked something, I just don't remember what. My ability to retain thoughts is very bad. Tank build up ID with Tremor specialty. What does Tremor do?
표정대로
Yeah. Kill him. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. My surprise, Ishmael let out chuckle. If she has the energy shield, she can't be staggered too. Oh, okay. Stagger is when they break like your guard, right? I remember that part. What's to consider? We have our trump card. We have what now?
저들은 아직 모르는 거예요. 진짜를.
Legit.
잘 해서 를 한 다음에 를 해버린다.
Okay.
그 다음
Yeah, sure.
늘 해서 애
This expression.
담그는 거지. 마지막으로
I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes. She had me struck.
거기서 그걸 그렇게 꺾네.
They're called a wizardess of the tongue, eh, lady?
아니, 악마의 주둥이야 저거.
Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end.
가히 창의적이다 말하지 아니할 수 없어. 과연
The tongue is mightier than the sword.
아니지.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서
I was pretty familiar with a sailor's mouth, being a seafarer for half my life.
깨달았어요.
My vocabulary was only the tip of the iceberg.
위에서 대체 무슨 생각을
Why are they even
여러분은
still here, man?
모아놓았던
Just give
건지
up.
도통 이해가 가진 않았어요.
아마 이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요.
Stood by the likes of us.
지금도 완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만 이대로도 나쁘진 않네요.
It's fair after all.
이제야
It won't be vulnerable. Use Syncomare. Skill 3. If he kills an enemy on the third coin, he will. Oh, okay. Syncomare. Okay. It's so silly. Should do the 2.1 web. Oh shit! I forgot about that. I will run that. Yes. I will run that after. I think I should have time after I clear this event because I'm pretty sure we can actually clear this tonight. Just remind me so I don't forget. Contestants. Alright, we're gonna get to the dungeon. There's 19 chapters in this, right? So we're gonna get to the dungeon. I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we'll finish the dungeon. Sound kinda bad. Stuff up, you know, enough was wish power.
걱정 마. 안
Tell you
그래도
this,
일이
and it's
근처에
finally
생겼는데
time.
사실
Make
아까
staggering target easier.
전당포에서
Okay.
슬쩍한 소망력이 있어.
Pinch a little wish power. It's not a lot. Should be just enough, right? Radio showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
도박은 포커
Like you said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face.
발각당하면 피곤해지잖아.
I don't want to see one of us slip and complicate things. We haven't really gotten much of her. This is her Canto, right? We haven't gotten much of her own backstory just yet. We're already towards the end.
그래도 되지, 단테?
Mind if I borrow for a second, Dante? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in disguise anyways. Even if I committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent. Since things played out the way they did.
아까 같았으면
Vehemently against this only hours ago, but
잘
now,
생각했어. 돈이 걸린 일이라면
never once lost once in anything where money was involved.
자,
Alright.
선수 입장.
Test enters. Are we on the top floor already?
아직 다 안 왔나 보네. 멋지게 등장하고 싶었는데. 응?
You
넌
are.
내 이름은 로지온. 이곳
로지온.
지하까지 가기 위한 도박을 하러 왔어.
I already know the rules are. That's the best kind of poker face when you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Right to access the basement. Who are you?
호망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데 신원도 불확실한 주제에 너무 당당히 들어오는 거 아니야?
Some unidentified stranger.
촌스러워. 이 세계에서 중요한 건 신원이 아닐 텐데.
No, sir, towards the end is only when you're about to finish. Okay, so dungeon is
누구냐지.
long then. I mean, I heard it was about the same as last ones, but yeah, it's kind of long. Full of like funny moments, not depressing stuff. Is because that's the idea of running from the past of Canto II. It's the idea of running from the past. That makes sense. So I'm. That seems like Rhodio's whole thing, right? She doesn't want to really take responsibility for whatever, or face whatever it is happened in her past. Except now we're here.
뭐? 그건 맞아. 이것까지 도달했던 것만으로도 충분히 자격이 있는 거지. 반가워. 난 아이디야.
Duh.
그리고 이쪽은
This is. The fuck is that? Is it a box?
로봇?
A robot.
의체?
뭘 보냐? 전신 기계 의체는 처음 보냐?
It's a box.
이거 너무 구형 모델 아니야? 박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은 생김새인데.
옛 것이 좋은 것이지.
Old is gold.
여러 번 더 떼었더니 웬만한 신형보다 튼튼이여.
Is it auto-tuned?
걔는 왜 이렇게 안 오는 거냐? 금방진 자식이.
Make the serious business, eh?
어디서 지각을 하고 앉았어?
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
At an urgent matter.
소냐, 주인공병 같은 거
Oh, it's a
있어?
pretty boy.
늦게 와서 이목을 가해만 만족이 되고 막 그래?
He shouted and glares. Sonya.
그런 건 아니었어요.
His boss got the auto than yeah, it does. You better fit better as a protagonist of life, Ida. Alright, shoot, they have history, yes.
로자.
뭐야? 둘이 아는 사이야?
고향 친구라고나 할까요? 그렇지, 로자.
너 역시
Can sing the thick, but please no. Absolutely not. Euro de Vie. Oh, they mentioned this before.
글쎄. 아직이라고 하기엔.
Oh god damn it, you really had to do that. That's awful. God damn. It might be too early to say still, you were the one who left on your own just like that.
자자, 사설은 접어두고.
Wow.
전부 모였으니까
Wow, Stanley, that's
다시 한번
something.
룰을 점검해 볼게.
Let's go over the rules again.
카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명.
소냐?
아이드, 철공해, 그리고
어.
콩콩이파 보스의 수상쩍지만 당당한 대리인. 게임 중엔 어떤 편법도 허용되지 않아. 걸리는 순간 바로 탈락.
So no cheating.
당연하지만
Sounds fair.
소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고.
걸리는 순간 내가 토막을 내버릴 것이오. 아주 조사불났게.
총 3판의 게임을 하고 제일 칩을 많이 따는 쪽이 우승. 심플하지? 이긴 사람은 이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고 황금가지가 있는 지하로 내려가는 거야. 이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고
Desperate to
했던
claim, digging a whole tunnel to unearth it.
갑자기 원인모를
But then they
이유로
suddenly
복사해서
croaked for reasons
우리가 운이
unknown.
좋게 공동 입찰자가 되었지만
That'd be abscess they're having instead of just getting free. God damn it. Abscess. How? What is the time frame that we're talking about with these battles? Because it seems like this happened fairly recently if they're just having the tournament now, right? What an elegant way to put that. They died under shady circumstances.
로자. 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고
The cynical as ever, huh?
시끄러. 그런데 다들 황금가지는 어떻게 알고 있는 거야? 이렇게
So
널리
widely
알려져
known
있는
to the
물건인지는
public.
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지.
His name is caught wind of the stories. Those about the golden bow buried down here, and the riches and fame it'll bring to the owner.
그러고 보니
That's the case, seems someone is gaining interest for worldly luxuries, huh? Thought you warned me to stay away from those things, Sonya.
황금가지는 더 대단한
Golden
일을
bow
할
can
수
be
있어, 로자.
used to achieve far greater things,
내
Roja.
목표는 그때나 지금이나
Their purpose has stayed the same, to destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth.
조직을 경계하네.
Guy's a goddamn communist. I'm not quite sure what the time frame is, but yeah, okay, not too long. It makes me feel that way because it seems recent in the way they're talking about it.
미안해요. 이러니까
Any of the
옛날
old
생각이
times.
나서. 재밌다. 넌 도박과 돈이라면 사족을 못 썼고 이제는 서로의
Here we are at
목표를
the same
걸고
table, keeping our hands of cards from each other in a gamble with our goals on the line.
네 목표는 뭐지?
이기는 거.
그래.
To win. LCP in the story just happened to be there when some shit or event happens. Just happened, yeah, that's why we've been getting shuttled around by Virgilius. Alright, stop right there.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들
Put the final round. You all keeping a good eye on your chips.
난 올인.
올인?
와, 해가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네, 로자.
나가 아까부터 쭉 가서 있는데 뭘 믿고 나거냐?
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는
I think she has at the end.
동작 그만. 알고 뻗어. 시방 지금 있잖아.
Uh-oh.
뭐야?
Oh, yeah.
방금 콩콩이파 보스.
It's one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Tang boss man on your arm.
그걸로 여기에 다
Like the reverse 1999 anecdotes.
이 혼자 황금까지 꿀꺽 할 수
The golden bow all to yourself. This thing's gotta be the sticker, eh?
증거 있어?
You got proof?
로자. 미안하지만
Can I take a look at your wrist for a second? I feel like she wouldn't have been so obvious about it. You two might be in cahoots. You're on there, so keep your eyes peeled, right? This sly little fox will play dirty. Oh no.
이 장면, 이 대사 어디서 본 것 같은 상황인데 대작인가?
덩치가 아깝다.
So big.
쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
You have to be petty about this. 12 cantos are continuous. I mean, yeah, but in LCD 12. Well, I just mean more like in terms of like the history of the world. Because I mean, it seems like these bows are fairly recent thing. Like the guy was just digging for them, and now he's dead, and we're trying to get it from him. I don't know. Can teach you that with the push on now.
영화를 너무 많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐.
Stolen.
그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도
We
하시나?
fold and walk out. Then by Canto 7, a year has passed in store. I see. But on mistake that there's a piece of the wish power on your wrist.
똑같지 뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다.
어디서 본 건 있어서 아무튼 확실하게 건 것이야.
Finally.
어? 완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이.
자, 확인 들어간대.
What the hell is Ida talking about? 뭔데?
뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야? 내가 봤어. 여자 것이 손모가지 만지는 거 봤어. 이럴 리가.
탈락이네. 아쉽게 됐어.
What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데? 뭐 손목이라도 잘 나가나?
농담이지 로자. 의치한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand.
이게 이럴 리가.
패자에게는 관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층 더
Those accusations need to be taken care of with more caution.
설마
Just got an ad for IP18. What is IP18? Hang on, are you? They just fucking killed him, man. Bro's dead as fuck.
이게 무슨?
아이씨, 깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라, 깜빡이 좀.
Just a little one. Oh, if she gets squished, Dante is gonna have such a bad fucking time.
기름이랑 뇌수 새어 나오는 것 좀 봐.
Look at all the grease and spinal fluid.
기억나 로자? 이거
This trash compactor we saw at the waste disposal on our back streets. Why is it here?
내가 말했지. 우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서
You need to take down the ruling class and build a new society. This guy just keeps preaching, man.
부자들을 몽땅 저 프레셔에 납작하게 눌러버려야 한다는 뜻이 맞다면
Actors, then I'm all for it.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야
Crush and pop them.
그랬나 로자? 여전히 유로 집으로 돌아올 생각은 없는
Oh, so she was one of them. Shit. Didn't you all hear a loud slam just now?
소망력이 어쩌고 한 다음에
저 새끼들 눈치 깐 거야?
Like, quit gawking and turn that clock. iPhone.
밀지
Oh.
좀 마요.
I do not buy phones, man. I am running a phone from whenever the 20 was released. Was it 2020 when it was released? I don't know. It's the S20. I'm running an S20, man. Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Like, shit is way too expensive for me. I cannot be buying new stuff. The winner. Let's bring in the actual one assault. Wait, for real? Like, my phone? Yeah, man. I'm still running an S20. It's not great. You said bring sync, right? Where is he? Oh, there he is.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
I mean, it still works, right? So there's no reason to swap it out.
너네는 다 뭐?
It's a little slow, but what are you gonna do? What are you supposed to be?
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
Buying old iPhones or Androids are far better. Yeah, I mean, they're a lot cheaper, right? And we don't have to spend them as much. As long, and for me, it's like, it doesn't matter. I don't need the highest of high, as long as it does the job, you know? So your latest hand of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어.
Oh, iPhone is at 18. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't even remember what the last one was.
네가 이겼다.
But I definitely haven't heard of an iPhone 17 or anything like that. What the heck? He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafeningly hollow clap suddenly filled the room. Caramba.
난 소냐처럼 쿨하진 못해. 친구들을 데려온 기념으로 나도 내 친구들 좀 소개시켜줄게.
Mine as well.
뭐냐? 아니, 갬블은 오로지 재미를 위해서 하는 거라고 너네 조직이 그랬던 것 같은데.
결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는 이게 더 재밌지 않아? 누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이야.
Regardless of who won, you know?
야, 생각해봐. 난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데. 고작
Sorry,
게임
three
한판
of the game
쓰면
sets, so.
그래. 차라리 잘 됐네. 나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서.
Sitting around too. Oh boy. I'm gonna kill him. You'd think they would just like recognize that they're kind of, well, I don't know. Because my thinking here is they kind of saw us just beat the shit out of everyone prior, right? Like you'd think they would have some sense of self-preservation. Ooh. Ooh.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Kill him. Yeah.
보면 온정하지 않고
대검 방어.
소매는 단정하지 않고
대검 방어.
Why did it zoom in on him like that?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
I think they were running away before, but they're dying now. Yeah. Yeah, now they're just dying. And they can't be brought back. Tremor burst. Oh, is that what you're talking about? It's kind of fuck that guy up. Green. Blue. Blue. Green. 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 That's Tremor.
최선의 방어를.
This fucking Don Quixote, man. That armor does not fit her. Okay. Blue. Just kill him. Put him in the dirt.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Just at least one coin.
완벽하게 대응했습니다. 이 기세로 치프 버틀러가 계획하는 사냥
219 branch JO3. Oh, is this? It's making me use these. Is this the dungeon? This is the dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we really get into this. 2 minutes. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Got about an hour to finish this up. Let's make this man big. How do I? What? There we go. Sync. Huh?
버릴 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Let's forget that Armor Dawn also has Tremor. Is Armor Dawn any good? Should I pump anything into her? Is she even 3? Or is she 2? Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the Tia-Chu Crow's boss, Sinclair barely managing to hold back the urge to gag, we reached the elevator. Boadil was the first to complain about dead insects during our last expedition, but here, she got to the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. And once the group quieted down, Toad hit Rojo with a barrage of pent-up questions. They're still here.
어떻게 이긴 거예요?
Using wish power.
아니, 그것보다 어떻게 이길 거라고 확신을 한 건데요?
Regardless.
아이고, 잠깐. 질문은 천천히 하나씩.
What's on?
알겠지?
Feel like they're gonna betray us. Ain't no way. Rojo spun around, talking Sode into calming down, and then slowly began to elaborate.
보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일
Issue's boss had been keeping a wary eye on the Ting Tang gangs all along.
어떻게 알았지? 그는
He
표정조차
spoke.
읽기에 불가능한 전신 의치였을 텐데.
You couldn't have read the tells from his mechanical body.
당연한 얘기야. 애초에 콩콩이파 보스에게는
On the fact of them that the Ting Tang gang owned a wish power extractor.
이번 도박에서도
Must have been totally sure that the boss or someone representing him would make use of it for this game.
그럼 일부러 네가 소망 스티커를
So that's what I was saying. There was no way she would have made it so obvious.
맞아. 그런 다음에 올인을 외친 거지.
Seems suspiciously ballsy in his
모든
eyes.
도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야. 봐봐. 너희도 내가 소망 스티커를 가지고 있는 것처럼 생각했잖아.
Right?
사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도 결국 바라고 기대하는 마음을 그럴듯하게 이름 붙여놓은 거지 뭐. 스스로에 대한 믿음이 확실한 사람에겐 그냥 괴상한 종이 쪼가리에
A weird piece of paper.
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은 이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요.
Widely proven efficacy.
수만 명의 사람들이 소망력에만 목을
Every
매면서
aspect of their
연습하고
lives.
있는데
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는 것만큼
I could give people a confidence boost in this day and age.
하지만 난 다르다는 말씀. 난 옛날부터
I've always believed in
스스로에 대한
myself.
믿음이 있었거든.
믿음이 있다는 건
Have faith means that the mind may avoid crashing in the depths.
그 믿음 어떻게 하면 얻을 수 있겠어?
That faith.
아 그거? 진짜 간단한 방법인데 특별히 전수해주지. 우와. 제일 쩌는 건 나니까 누가 무슨 소리를 짓거리든 다 개소리구나 하고 흘리면 돼.
Shit.
확실히 맞는 말이네요. 파우스트도 그렇게 생각하니까요.
묻지 않았던 쪽이 나았을지도 모르겠어.
Truly, they're all unhinged. There's something wrong with these people. There is something wrong. Rodia, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. Felt as though it was sending us a note of warning that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만. 이러면 게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아. 왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야? 저 곡괭이질하고 있는 노예들은 누군데?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만
I think a proper to show us proof that we won. We're more or less intruders to them.
저들한텐 우리가
Why? In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault.
어마어마하네요.
Excavation they even made space to insert vaults,
알뜰살뜰 금고까지 만들어놨군요.
all the while digging a tunnel.
아름다운 광경이네.
Please bury me an amount
나
of cash like
죽으면
that.
꼭 저런 돈방석에 묻어줘. 마지막엔 지폐 냄새를 맡으면서 잠들 거야.
Fair, valid.
아까 우릴 위아래로 훑어보던 그 저와는 아는 사이요.
고향 친구지.
Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야. 우리 그렉도 지난번에 옛 전우들이랑
And
살벌하게
to your former
인사하지 않았어?
comrades.
그렇게 말하면
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요. 아,
Again,
애완동물이라도 기르는 걸까요?
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
죄종들이군요.
Pecatula. Fuck is a pecatula? Do they think they could tame abnormalities?
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 차서 코 웃음만으로 3명 정도는
Shit,
나였을
knock 3 grown adults out cold with a scarf. You heard
유리
that?
씨.
이론적으로는 가능해요. 인간에 준하는 지적 능력을 지니고 있고 수차례의 실험을 거쳤던 검증된 관리법이 있다면요.
뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한 경비견이 될 수
Card.
있었겠네요.
어라, 이분들 자세히 보니 손가락이나 몸 일부분이 물어뜯겨 있어요.
Thankfully, he didn't add, "Is this in fashion?" or other obnoxious remarks this time.
이런 게 유행인
God
거죠?
damn it. Almost didn't. I don't dislike Honglu, he's something. Sure. What? Oh wait, actually, I think that's right. She's 2, okay, so I wouldn't be helping her regardless. Just
이 오티스 참전합니다.
경호원의 죄종들까지 이거 귀찮아.
it was just silly. Yeah, he actually is.
무슨 좋은 수 없어 그렉? 전쟁에서
On the
선발이
front lines before.
네가 나서봐.
아이 그게 왜 지금 밀지 마.
Being shoved out of cover by Roja, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us, then bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at rocks. The debtors. They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness.
이봐. 그쪽이나 우리나 복 유쾌한 상황 같진 않은데 좋게 넘어가는 거 어때? 우린 저 금고의 돈을 노리는 게 아니야.
Okay.
물론 돈이 있으면 좋긴 하겠지만 우리는 아래층으로 내려가고 싶은 거야.
He
귀찮은 일은 안
downstairs.
생기게 만들게. 못 본 척 보내주는 거 어때?
Armadon's, oh, I would not say she's good. Okay. Yeah. I just saw that. 4.
4,792만 원.
Oh dear.
1,791만 원. 4,700.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면
Oh
나
Lord.
손다 분이.
What is with this woman? For someone who often speaks in riddles herself, Ryoshi's patience sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker.
아마 남은 손가락을 다 분질러 버리겠다는 뜻인 것 같아요.
Break all the remaining fingers on that person's hands. At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that.
갚아야 돼. 빚을 전부 갚아야.
Oh, fucking hell.
곡괭이질 한 번당 1안씩이라고 했어. 4,700.
Oh no.
잠깐. 거기 웬 소란이지?
It's that noise over there. Cornered, Gregor suddenly starts shouting in a remarkably out of character voice.
이렇게는 못 살겠다. 무슨 말도 안 되는 행패냐? 사람을 묶어놓고 곡괭이질만.
There is no fucking way.
일어서자. 대항을 내보자.
또 뭐하냐?
What is that?
프로파간다인가. 유감스럽게도 먹혀들진 않았군.
그래, 저들은 말이야. 평생을 버러지처럼 남을 등쳐먹거나
Scum, exploiters, and
자기들이 등쳐먹어준
exploitees.
자들이야. 그런 되도 않는 훈수 몇 마디로
Some
갑자기
half-baked
정신을
speech to be enough to
차리겠어?
wake up the revolutionary inside them, were you?
다음부터 선동작전을 짜려면 그럴싸한 연기력부터 갖추고 오도록. 그래, 태어나서 연기라고는 한 번도 안 해봤던 거야?
그만해.
Shaven placed her. Her terrible acting must have even agitated the security as well. That explained them opening up those locked cages in a potentially risky move. No. They're letting the monsters out. Ew. Ants. Pecatula murae. Oh, it's one of right. 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 Just block that, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, so we want to block this here. Don will also block. It's going over here anyways, that's fine. Let's have to murder this one.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않아.
이쪽으로.
순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
We'll learn nothing from Canto I. He's doing his best. He's trying at least. The man is not. I don't know how he became like a propaganda tool when he's like that, but hey, let him try.
학은 제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
Oh, they got the workers fighting us too? Shit. Also, let's slowly drag onto a slot. We'll clash with it. That's why Ishmael didn't block instead. Oh, just clashed. Oh, I see.
순조로운
I see.
전략입니다.
I see. Because Oda stopped it from attacking her. Do any of the base sinners, like, are any of them decent to use until I get stuff better? Or are they all about the same?
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Like, I doubt I'm using, like, the best things I could possibly be using with what I got, but, you know. Oh wait, I don't have to. Okay, I see. Oh, it's not. I keep mixing up the two. You know what? There we go. There's a few decent ones. Alright. Kill him. Yeah, kill him.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Green, blue, blue, purple, orange, orange.
이쪽으로.
다시 결투는 끝나. 좋은 결투였다. 좋은 결투였다.
대범의 머리가
Dead
좋아지지
AF.
않았을 텐데.
Shelter. Good. Gate, enter.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Is it still just three? Do all dungeons just have three stages, or is there different numbers for each one? No, it is one of these. Okay. Let's see here. Two of them are aimed at Ishmael, so we'll have her block this one as well. And then we'll just have everyone kill this dude. Right.
이쪽으로.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않아.
대검 방어.
Nice. think I'm doing something wrong. Oh no, that's a shield. Yellow here, orange here, blue here.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
1.5 has 3 floors, though there are some longer, hard to fight mostly. Okay. That's right, he gets an extra move when he kills shit. Or something. Don, come on. Don, come on. Do something. Suppose if this thing dies. Oh, he'll definitely kill it.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
He didn't kill it. There we go.
대범의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Reuse, yippee. Reactions, let's go.
잠깐. 이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는 거지?
Set stop.
이것들 좀 떼어줘. 빨리.
The debtors kept on swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
빗장이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Liz replied with an apathetic look. I feel like she's gonna know one of these debtors or something. With the way she's acting. There. Save team. Floor 2? Yeah, floor 2, let's go. Does it even matter where I go?
이오티스 참전합니다.
Capitalism and slavery. Yeah, sounds about right.
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로
It's a freight container made of smooth and colorful plastic.
단순한 공장 시설이라고 판단하기에는 이질적인 소재가
Not a simple manufacturing facility. This must finish the control for the
불길해요.
Got a bad feeling.
왜 2층부터는
Weren't there any security guards around now? Well, was all I could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. The doors of the container opened as it finished operating, and inside... Oh boy. You wanna get beat heartily? Have you become strong? Really excited. Ah.
이 구간부터는
It appears they redoubled excavation efforts from this point onward.
그게 아니고서야.
Can't think of any other reason to augment humans on a conveyor belt. Let's move. They're pointed right at us singing that spooky song. Kill him. Our events, you could get ego gift buff. Okay, so hit all the exclamation points, basically. Has this Abno's ego. The muscle man? Or the robot thing? Alright, we're doing this. Walking there. Fucking, what do we have here? Orange, green, green, green. I can do that. So, I'll walk this one. This one here. Oh wait, those were already assigned. I am so... What am I missing? There we go.
위험인물 발견.
Robot. Okay, it's a robot. I installed his ego and single assault. Kill him. Come strong, genuinely. Yeah, kill him. That free attack. Let's go.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
That's kind of cool.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
So the thing they're targeting dies. Do they auto-target something else, or do they just not do anything? I never really noticed.
좋은 전략입니다.
I love the city I live in. I don't know the... I'm assuming it's something to do with this. I just don't know what. There we go. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? The foot one, obviously, right? Congrats. Something rumbled down the chute. It appears to be a toy foot. Okay. Oh, +1 speed, nice. If you do that, someone else will clash into skill and Fishmeal can't. So do I... wait, so do I want Fishmeal to be hit by a skill? Or do I want her to block? Like to intercept with a block? I'm not sure how this is supposed to work.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
In focus, no. Same goes for enemy too. If you want Fishmeal to block it, just drag Fishmeal defense skill to that enemy skill slot after you. Oh, okay, I see. This we'll do it more her last, right? So I'm not double tapping on shit. Oh, this thing's blocking. I don't know what that means. We'll just... Actually, no, we're gonna have him kill this thing just in case. In focus, okay. Yeah. That skill drag to that slot is the one that will actually do the work. I see. We'll kill... There's just 2 of them? Okay, no, we'll just kill these dudes. Actually, no, we'll just kill both of these. We'll just smack this guy as much as possible. Fucking kill one of these, I don't know. Let's go tutorial watch party. Honestly, I do need to watch that. So little idea of what I'm doing. I mean, I'm not losing yet, so I'm definitely being carried by this Mersault, but we're not losing yet. You. Begin. That's what we like to see. If you see an enemy using defense skill, most of the time you can just ignore it and focus on other enemies, except for some super special boss fights with fucked up passives. Alright, I figured as long as they're not targeting one of your things, you can just kind of ignore them. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Why isn't he dying? He's got no health. Oh, now he has health. How do those cyborgs keep coming back? Sinners were discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me, it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Metallic clanking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Oh, so the backstreet blast. We should take a look. Yeah, of course. Enough time to get through by incapacitating the biggest one. Continue. So we killed a big dude. Sounds about right. Send our big boys at him. This is a defense skill. Why is it targeting us? Kill little guys as well. We'll just kind of get them off our backs. There we go. Done, come on. You can do it. As fast as the kill steal as usual. Putting down the largest cyborg is planned, you get to the factor in time. This is some kind of toy plant. I'm hold this several times. Do you love the city? Okay. Alright, I get it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? Yes, I do. I love this city. Continuing augmentation. You must become strong. Please proceed with the input. No? Okay, fucking hell. Oh, so I do want to hit no, right? Yeah. I love the city I live in. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, we're just gonna focus this dude down. Surely we can kill him, right? Do you really love a place where you can die anytime? Well, I mean, like, I assumed that the right answer is yes. And also yes. No looking in chat for answer on this one. Was there a fail condition for that, or would it just keep getting me to redo it until I got it right? Why can I not target shit? He's starting to understand the references. I mean, that one was just blatantly in my face. Do you love the city? I still don't know the star one. Like that people were spamming last time. I have no idea what that one's supposed to be about, aside from Faust being a little bit autistic. No, it takes a okay, so one basic free revive then, huh? Third maintenance, save team. Let's move along. Oh, I can go here. Or I can just go straight to the end. I'm probably okay to just go straight to the end, right? I don't need the buffs. Answer doesn't matter, but if your answer is yes, all time, every sinner loses 3. Oh, okay, I see. You lose some HP, I see. But it would still, okay. It would still cause the thing to shut down. Oh, what does this arrow do? I don't know, we'll click it. Their salt is enough, no need for ego. Yeah, that sounds about right. This man is carrying my ass. That's a bait. Oh, I see. Guess we don't need to do that then. Look at that. He just explodes him. Look at this dope. 28 roll on an invade is crazy work. I don't know if that's good. I assume that's good. Are we rolling d20s? What is the roll out of? Oh, it's one of these. I never know whenever it's one or the other. Let's kill him. Sync Missile has evade so he can solo. Oh, I see. That makes sense. The man is his own unit. I don't even need it. Here we go. Actually, no. We have to do this here. Let's have him kill this guy. If you look at the clashes, you can see the values. I want to check. Oh, and I want to be beating the values with the numbers, yes. Medium tier evil. Okay. So, decent. The 5, I'm assuming that's the value, yes? I don't know. Oh, there's only one left, shit. And Solo always use defense skill on turn 1. Oh, for Marisol. How long does the evade for him last? Do I have to use it every turn, or is it just it lasts for a certain amount of time? Final processing. Oh no, I'm already here. Let's do it. Victor's final damage will be. I say 12 is middling, 16 is good, 20 is great, higher than that is case by case. I see. You have enough skill to clash all enemy attacks, you don't need to evade anymore. Oh, okay, I see. Because you get more skills as the battle progresses. Right. So you just keep evading until then, I see. I don't think it's going to be applicable at any point in this dungeon, but it's a good thing to know. I don't know where I sent Result. Oh, I can check actually. He went here, so we don't need anyone else fighting that thing. For solo and low man teams, is there a reason to be running solo teams? Like, will some content force you to do it, or is it just like a very specific thing you can do? Same thing with the low man teams. Like, can you just choose not to bring people for no reason, or is it actually forced? Are you actually forced to do that in some things? Oh, dude will kill this one. The rest will just focus a little dude here. Except you'll kill this one as well. Solo is fun. Okay, so it's mostly just something you want to be doing as opposed to being forced to do it then. And challenging, okay, I see. I feel like that's very heavily dependent on what units you bring, right? Because I mean, they gotta have that survival mechanic to begin with, right? Alright. Forward base. This is 3 floors, right? So, after this is the last floor? Not really for normal play, okay. Oh wait, so I didn't see... So, are most dungeons 3 floors? Is that how that works? I don't remember what the answer to that was. I know I asked before. Let's block this dude. Clean up the mess with these guys. There are cases where fewer ID or solo is good though. Okay. Okay, so it's a very like sort of case by case sort of thing. Passive from unused IDs. Okay. Is there a benefit to actually collecting multiple IDs for a single character? Like, do you get any sort of bonus, or is it just you have all these options now? Let's block this here. We'll have to still tackle this one. There. There. I guess we'll have to let one go through. Pink shoes enchantee. These things do not want to go down. Yeah. Just one for sure. 1-5 is 3 floors, yes. Okay. Okay, okay. UMV weekly, there's benefit to having multiple teams. Okay. Why are they all targeting her? Holy shit. Bro. Oh, who got staggered? Otis, of course. I feel like my Otis is not the best. She has been underperforming a little bit, I think. Just have him kill it. Like, even for like a base thing. If you're building a team, then there is no benefits to collecting multiple IDs. Okay, I see. I just didn't know if there was like some sort of counter that would give you buffs based on how many IDs you had or something. Like some other games have. You can use Mersault's robot ego. Try it. Okay, she has Argo. A voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put me on. Carry you wherever you wish to go. It's the shoes. Your suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? You know I gotta put on the shoes, right? Like, I have to. Yeah, this is good. It's all smooth. The sinners express their fascination. Those ribbons had turned into shiny pairs of pink shoes. Now everyone will be able to go wherever they want, probably. Okay, nothing bad has happened yet. Oh, something bad has happened. What is this? 5+ tag, take 30 SP damage. Yeah, okay. Each melee defense skill gets her aggro, so she's getting focused. But oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, for a tank, that makes sense. Just have this guy murder this. So I might have fucked us, but I think we're still okay. Just because we have the boy on our team. Taking hits. I always forget that the auto option's there too. Good work. I could tell you dealt a hard blow. I forgot to use his ego. Oh man. Getting colder and colder. What's up with all this ice around? They should ideally be strong, positive reflections. What's his deal with reflections, man?
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요.
Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faust had said. Because that means we're getting close to the Golden Bough, right? It's a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself. Yeah, sure. But Faust's reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it. Ishmael. I have to keep it. Oh man. Most unfortunate. I might have just fucked myself a little bit there. Alright. So we just go all the way here, right? Doesn't really matter, does it? So that's just a debuff we're gonna have stuck with us for the rest of the game then? Or the rest of this fight? Or, you know what I mean. Dungeon. Oh no. I don't know how this works. Not you. You. Block that one, and the rest can focus. Otis will deal with you. The boy will kill this one. That inflict on the enemy, not us. I see. So it was worth taking. Nice. I didn't fuck up.
소매는 단정하지 않군요.
대검 방어.
Pop. Oh, that's overkill.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은
나이스.
전략입니다.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Frozen ruins.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Okay. Fish meal. We'll lock this thing. And we'll have him double up on it. You there, you there.
그쪽으로.
Yes. This thing's staggered. They're all staggered. It does not matter.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Canto has no final boss, just creeps and we have to deal with them quickly so you can use equal anytime. Okay.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Bloodface just almost on the top left due to salty ego. Keep forgetting ego is a thing, honestly. So I can just spam egos then, yeah?
제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
Let's open with it. And I don't want to hold the ego because that overcharges it or something, right? Which is generally unnecessary. I don't know which one to use. Oh, it's the robot one. This one, yeah. Let's fucking go. Surely. We'll be keeping the same resource. Ah, Robot Man, yeah. Let's fucking go. That's kinda cool. Is the ego specific to this that ID? Or can you equip any Mersault ego onto Mersault? Any Mersault ID? This is the last fight, right? That's where I blow all my shit. Where did I see? Okay. Before us stood a monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. You don't have regret? You just want to have it. Yeah, every ego and everything, right? Let's fucking do it. And there stood a person. A man with hyaline hair. I've never heard this word before. I'm assuming white is what it means. Clear as ice, waiting for us. Hyaline. You will not just yet. Once we finish this thing, I'll start the web event. Came here often whenever I felt the need to clear my thoughts, even though there's no rocking chair. See you in the thickest coat. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Roger made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
나와 대원들은 일찌감치
Shortcut leading here.
이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서 얻어낸 자료였지.
Local ruffians,
대의를 위해
some whereabouts of a buried great power, waiting to be used for the greater good.
하지만 이 황금 가지가 묻혀 있는
As far as we could go.
공간에 도달했을
See any way to get closer?
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직 범죄단 같은 수법이나 쓸 거면
Gangsters would use. Maybe you should have stayed a country boy.
쏘냐? 네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부 돈을 빼앗기고 있었어.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은
It's little more than a somewhat
원래
eccentric
성에 가득
hollow
비어
with
있을
frosty
뿐이야. 하지만
walls.
이것 봐. 지금은 거대한 성과 단단한 얼음들로만 네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간부터
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯.
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가 있지만 네가 알
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게 단언하지? 난 뒷골목을 쏘다니는 마술사가 아니란 말이야.
어려울 것 없어. 그저
Sorting
얼음
those
속
faces in case the
잠든
night
그들의
says
얼굴만
no.
봐. 이것 봐. 네가 사랑했던
They look down, are they not?
25만 원.
250,000 non.
이게 고작 그 정도
That's all it's
값이라고요?
worth. It's not possible.
말도 안 돼요.
Time limit, okay.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나? 사실 다른 곳에서
Frank others wouldn't pay any more than 200,000 for this. I'm on a time limit as well. We're getting close to my I need to sleep time. All worthless garbage. That makes the taxes on you owe 400,000. Jesus
왜
Christ.
가난한 자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지긴 진짜 어이없지.
Most tax surpassed by the Hogwarts vault.
우리 이웃들은
Neighborhood was being wrung dry. Heirlooms weighed for what little monetary value they had.
소녀는 항상 어려운
Now,
말을
the people don't
섞었으면서
think
그들의
words.
아래에
Group under the name of the Eurodivier.
처음엔 괜찮았어.
Okay, at first, even the thickest folks were inspired by Sonia's words to help the impoverished in the back streets.
하지만
Sonia still had a dissatisfied expression.
결국 유로지비는
Eurodivier.
밖에서 사람을 돕는 것보다는
More for debating about how best to change the streets and the nest rather than going out to help those in need.
그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야.
That's why I left them.
값싼 공론 가지고는
Sure, the scenario wasn't going to feed our starving neighbors.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는 때를
소냐, 미안한데.
That moment you kept talking about
유로지비의 막내.
didn't come when the Eurodivier's youngest, when alive and had to sate his hunger with food from the garbage,
기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에도
suffocated to death.
큰 일을
Damn.
위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해.
Your power to carry them are required, all to make the redistribution of wealth happen. This guy,
그런
man.
방향으로 나아가기 위해서는 사사로운 잡음은 생기기 마련이지.
Okay, so the message here is just everyone is fucking terrible, which is about par for the course.
네가 하고 있던 일들은
Doing the Eurodivie wasn't what I hoped for.
그래서 직접 나서기로
You take matters into your own hands.
당연하지. 우리 마을에
What the town needed
언제 올지 모르는 그때
wasn't an empty promise telling people to sit on their hands for who knows when,
눈앞에 놓인 도끼를
but someone who wouldn't
망설임 없이
hesitate to pick up the
돌릴 수
axe.
있는
Or should kill the dude.
그날도
Or
일들 중
chip.
대부분이
Something I said about him.
그런데도
And
바람은
the biting
봐주는 일
wind kept
없을
hounding
만큼
without mercy, clawing at the chapped skin of the famished peasants.
나는 우리 이웃들이 사흘 밤낮을 토할 듯이 먹어대도 티도 안 날 만큼의
And I happen to
많은
know
돈이
whose safe kept more than enough money to my neighbors.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
So what did you do? Give me a sec.
잠깐만.
이곳은 황금가지가 공명하면서
Golden bow resonating with your
너를
psyche.
보호의 실은
Moreover, a confessional's purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance.
불쌍한 로지원 녀석. 그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
하지만 로자 평생을
Even the terminal leech upon our neighbors never return openly to leave.
갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며
But
자신의
that life to turn into a generous philanthropist.
알았더라면
Or go with an axe in hand otherwise. Yep, sheep gilder. You're some sort of savior. Demanding my money so brazen, my face won't change anything. Fucking kill her, dog. They're different poppers in the back streets.
그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야.
There we go.
황금 거위의 배를 가르쳐.
By cutting open the belly of the goose that laid golden eggs, I chopped that hag's skull.
결국 누군가는 했어야 할 일이었잖아.
Am I wrong? Unlike the foolish cottager in the fable who gave in to greed and lost out on becoming richer.
우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어.
Overcome with hunger and misery, and could have gladly eaten out her brains.
그리고 그 배에는
And her belly was full of golden eggs, unlike that of the goose.
그 노파는 25구의
Wielding considerable authority in District 25. But what gave her so much power was her sibling's status as a member of the middle. But it's the middle.
나는 굶어 죽어가는 이웃들을
Is that so wrong?
아니, 너는 스스로
You held that axe for your own good?
네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지 않다는 사실을 견딜 수가 없었던 거지. 알고 있어?
You know, the middle never lets anyone who touches their family go unpunished.
그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한 게 아니라
Who exactly did it? But, oh, so they took it out on the town.
처음으로 질 좋은 부위에
His joy of quality meat for the first time in life soon made towering cadaverous pillars out that had killed them all.
카지노 밖에 쌓여 있던 그 차들의 탑처럼 말이야. 네가 그날 이후로
How much pain and guilt you've been burdened with ever since then. Living with the realization that you really weren't so different from the foolish cottager after all.
그날 이후로
Nothing I held truly felt like it was mine. All because of me.
다 괜찮아, 로자. 난 말이야.
But you see, Roja,
세상을 바꾸기 위해 수천 권의 책을
I used hundreds of books and thousands of documents, and I met various people all around the city.
지배 계급의 착취로부터
Picturing a world where the oppressed can escape from the exploitative dominion of the ruling class and find liberation in the truest sense.
그 세상을 만들기
Make that world a reality.
하지만 정답은
The answer didn't lie in changing what was already there.
이미 잘못 써내려간 페이지는
There's no way to go back and revise it.
잘 봐. 이게 너와 내가 도달할
It's
수
just the
있는
world we can
세상.
make.
네가 공명한 황금 가지를 통해 만들어갈 수 있는 그런 세상.
A world that can be used, creating the golden bough with which you resonated.
배골른이 하나 없기를.
Suffering from starvation.
정신적이며 지적인 쾌락을 추구할 수 있는 권리가
Psychological,
누구에게나 있기를.
intellectual delights.
나와 함께한다면
Join hands with me and I'll give you that world as a gift.
마치
As if nothing up to this point had ever happened at all.
누가 이해할 수 있을까? 잠깐뿐이었지만
Seems that world felt so dreamlike.
잠시 눈에 담았을 뿐이었지만 꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지
It was a dream I'd even wish I was part of it so that I would never have to
내가
leave it.
꿈 세계의 주민 그럼에도
And yet,
미안해. 그래도 난 거절할래. 왜일까? 아직 나는 따뜻해지고
Just yet.
싶지가 않아.
I feel like I ought to be in this cold a bit longer.
떨어야겠어.
His words are sweet, but yeah, his words are sweet, but he doesn't actually do shit.
언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지
He talks the talk.
그 대답을 찾을 때까지는
I'll be
아직
okay to
여기
warm
있어.
myself.
그리고 수냐, 너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서
I'm gonna
처리하려고
kill her,
했더라는
didn't
걸.
you?
로자, 넌 이해하기 어렵겠지만 내겐
How's the mark?
너가 가지고 있을
I came here
거라고
hoping to
기대를
see you
갖고
possess it, but I'm seeing it on a few of your friends instead.
표지? 그게 무?
더군다나 넌 표지를 볼 수 있지도 않지. 그
You don't have what it takes to be a leader.
내겐
Okay.
하지만 나는 달라.
What mark?
그러니까 더 나은 세상을 위해서
그래.
I think I remember hearing you say something like that while I was sat at a desk buried in books.
그래서 나는 너와 함께할 수 없. 각자 위에서나 오가는 말로는 역시 이웃들을 배부르게 할 수 없으니까. 너도 알겠지만
As I'm sure you've learned by now.
망나니 새끼가 어떻게 샌님 밑으로 들어가겠냐?
황금 가지는
The golden bough awaits inside the castle, Roja.
무사히
I hope you'll be able to find what you seek. Oh, we're not gonna kill him. The fuck? I was so ready to rip this guy's head off. Come on. Alright. William Fatal. Okay, so we just have to kill them all, yeah? Just spam these, yeah? I don't actually know what any of these do, but I don't think it matters, honestly. Can't use it. Again. Oh, that's a nice looking one.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
That is heal ego. Okay, well. Shit.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Odyssey had a purpose. Wait, the Odyssey. Is she a Greek? A Greek piece of literature? I don't know what any of these people actually do. Like, what the egos actually do. Doom. What the? The castle trembles intensely around as frosty rubble falls from us from above. The Odyssey had a purpose. If this keeps up, a foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock. Oh, she is the Odyssey. I thought she was like something related to it, but she's actually the Odyssey, the story of the Odyssey itself. Someone in there. I'm taking my clothes on. I'm sorry. Out outside now. Evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건 아니죠? 성이 무너지는
Castle isn't falling apart. It's like
네, 확실히
rising
이럴
to its feet.
뒤돌아보지 마. 달리라고.
Run. You're in quite a bit, but what now?
발소리.
Footfall is not of a human, rather slow and heavy.
그냥
Say that's something, man. That is after us. Mammoth.
이 나았을지도 모르지.
Sir Bether. Dante, our jobs are done, so we can just book it. Cool. Did we get the bow?
진짜 지금 그딴 게
Is it time for dopey plans?
버스는 어디지? 도움도 안 되는 소리 그만 짓거려.
처음으로
Might be the first logical statement I've heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff.
너는 이따
Smashing your skull to pieces later. Wait, did we get the bow? I don't even... Oh. Oh, this is, Baba Yaga's fucking house, man. The one with the chicken legs. Oh, he didn't even use... Or, she didn't even use hers. What happened for another ego use? Dude, look at that. Feel like I can just...
딱. 내가 너를 위해
Oh, wait, is this the heal one?
넌
Still does damage though, right?
소진이다.
Yeah, it does. They switch back to the chill music. Well, you see, we're in the cold, so it has to be chill.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
The Odyssey had a purpose. Odyssey did indeed have a purpose. She's a gunblade. Oh, that didn't actually kill him. Shit. That did.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Dear lord.
열혈 루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
Something about this character just... What is wrong with her, man? We just fucking murder this dude. Doesn't even matter. Actually, no, we're holding on to that. There's another fight ahead. Oh, just... Oh, it's four waves, I see. There... Thought I still had an ego with Faust. Yes. There. Okay, we'll do it again. Just keep doing this. Oh, they only cost 2 per. I can actually just keep doing this. That's wild, man. Oh, he can't. Alright. I think they're all dead. I think I targeted all of them at least once.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
Jesus.
시발로 의뢰했다니. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Did I not hit her ego? Oh, there it is.
모든 결과들은
Zion egos are pretty cheap. I don't... What is Zion? Sangre de Sancho.
달려라 루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
Or she just kind of keeps it in him and just keeps jabbing. It's such a silly little... Alright, there's a time limit on this, right? So I definitely want these dead by this turn. What the fuck? What the hell? Fuck it, go.
딱. 좋은 결투.
It's getting late, it is getting late, yeah. I'll work on it, it's fine. We got time. Oh, I just generated. do his either. One there, and then take off one there. Go.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않아.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
There's like 5 tier for Eagles in. That was well, Alpha. And I guess Aleph is the toppest tier then, huh?
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Fucking die. Actually, no, we'll use,
명령대로 하겠습니다.
대범의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 텐데.
좋은 전략입니다.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
know which Eagles and which tier. Okay. Do need this to end quick. Come on. Come on. Fuck this guy. See, is he over there?
끈질기구만.
The Eagle is tier he. Okay. Persistent rotters. We'll have to distract him somehow before we can get away. Don't want to beside him. You can bring him back later anyway. Sinclair, we don't need you. Look there. Leave this to me. Oh no. Oh no. I'm asking whether you have some ulterior motive. Eagle Robot is tier Teth. Just like how you simply can hold yourself back from using your axe that day. Is he gonna sacrifice himself? Damn. Similarly inexplicable drive pushing me. I take that your organization should make its own right, yes? Uh-huh. Doesn't even know. What does a better world entail? And that's Canto II. For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonya, and she took my lack of a response as a sign of agreement. The child will soon visit you too. Child. I saw something on his forehead for a second. I meant that boy who left quite the impression on you will be a touching reunion, I imagine. Sonya nudges his chin at something behind him. Pass on version Rodion. The golden bow. Got it. We didn't get fucked over this time. Amazing. Is he not gonna sacrifice himself? I'll take it without hesitation. I mean, at least his intentions are seemingly good. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells like I won't forget you. And I saw that Rodeo was the first sprint for the exit. Is that a friend of yours? He's a clever so I'm sure he'll figure out a way to live and all that jazz. Ideal form of friendship. Ideal. Sonya was talking about Demian. I don't know who Demian is. Time later. We did it, now stop shitting on us, please. I was dead, tired. Virgilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today. Yeah, it bothers me though. This man, his actions during those final moments don't seem to match the beliefs he told you. True intentions. Time out, time out. Me too. Why does everyone care more about Sonya than me? The bottom line is we got the golden bow. Check this out, everyone. In our pockets, pull out cold. What are we supposed to do with chips, man? We can't cash that shit in. Oh, any casino. That's right. We wasted all our luck on a fucking jackpot. What do you think, Karan? Wanted to fresh succulent. Oh, he actually said yes. That's crazy. I'll even pick a restaurant in District 10 for us. Brum, brum. The Odyssey had a purpose, man. After all said and done. Beneath her grin, Rhodia's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with the guise of joviality as if nothing ever happened. What did you miss? We just finished Canto II. Pretty rad, aren't I? Oh yes, music time. I keep getting notifications from YouTube telling me that my video is fucked because of the music, but that's okay. I don't make money on this shit anyways. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Let me pull up the while this is going. Or Xbox One, right? Or reverse. Wait, this is by the voice actors, right? Baroja. The entire dungeon. Yeah, basically. That went faster than I thought it would be. Honestly. It was about an hour-ish, that's pretty decent. Verse. Every pass on is from the character VA. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I remember Gregor was singing his some hospital checkup. Oh, I hope everything's good. Do we include KJH? Ooh, what? Huh? AIDS? I am so confused. What is happening? Not AIDS. I'm so sorry to hear about your AIDS, man. Fuck me, I don't know how to get to this. Nope, more. Oh, it's this lady, Herman, right? She's with them, of course she's with them. You also burned all that cash. You never been friends with money. Most ideals who are all theory and no action. Would have earned my praise, I you secured the golden bow on top of everything. I showed Rhodia that world, the ideal reality that fascinated me. Shna Zhang is the 14th sinner who... Suppose they didn't win her over? Seems the Matthew Sages that was wrong after all, I mean. It's like Thanos in the MCU. Dear Lord, okay. Oh, and like she's trying to... her methods are shit, but she's actually trying to do something good. I haven't watched the MCU, I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw the last Spider-Man because it's Spider-Man, but I haven't seen any of the others. She's in the hospital because of car accident, not the AIDS. Oh, well, I mean, at least you're not dying, right? At least you're good, I assume. I hope. Rather, she might have felt that it would be born to live in such a world where since there'd be no way to affirm that she's special. That's the impression I got. Herman's also Gregor's mom. I remember that, yes. Seems this entire faction is just people who know are sinners. So I think I just hit someone earlier. Ethan, could you... Is the, The web event, is that on their Twitter? I'm trying to find it. I was trying to find it earlier. You don't want to admit it though.
이야기는 잘 알겠어.
9 p.m.
이후의
I highly doubt
행동을
she's trying to do good. Okay. I don't know. I assume they have intentions that aren't completely malicious. That is my assumption. Because that's usually how it goes. Like they're trying to do okay. I don't know.
책망하지 않는 건가요? 난
Especially if he's siding with them, right? Like he's clearly after good things, even if he's kind of ineffective.
나무란다고 해서
Okay, people obey.
괜찮아.
Know the bows, maybe, right? No. What matters more is who claims the bundle at the end. Oh, is it on Discord? Shit. Okay. Me.
압도했습니다. 제 기존 검술보다
Cool.
쓸수 있었다고 생각합니다. 시청자의 수가 대폭 증가.
Basic identity uptime. Oh, just the standard shit. Okay. We did it, boys. We completed Canto II. What the fuck is this? The unconfronting. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and log off right now, so because I need to go to bed, but I will do the web event first. Kill that. Let me find this web event real quick. Event calendar? That's not it. Community news. Announcements. Oh, please. Ian Keflin. Fuck me. I'll I actually need to run it XP. I will run that later after this. Now any character you don't use switch to basic at passive. Okay. I'm trying to find this fucking thing. Let me just type it. Web events. Okay, let me just move this window to the forefront here. So you have something to look at. There we go. Okay, where on this web event, where here am I looking? Yeah, turn my energy into echo. Yeah. I'll do that. Actually, I might just farm for materials since I actually unlocked the farming stages now, right? But yeah, I'll make sure to use up my energy. Where in the hell? That's not it. It's lagging. Dead onion. That's not that. Announcements. Noted. No, this just has not been updated. I'm assuming Twitter. I feel like there's an event tab that I saw before. I just don't know where it is right now. There's a link in the R9. Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you, sir. Fantastic. Let's get this done. It's Tuesday. Son of a bitch. I really don't like how they use this this method. Let me log into reverse real quick. The ID method is kind of annoying because like there's no way I have my ID on hand, right? At least make it so I don't have to log in every time into the game every time I grab it. Argument one story is cool like watching a movie. It does seem that way, honestly. From the trailers that we've gotten. You dragged my luck on because of your husband. No banner. Oh no. Alright, hang on, let me get my ID. Can I copy paste it or am I gonna type it out? I can copy paste it, nice. Fantastic. Agree, continue. Confirm. Wake up. You wake up with a strange feeling, unable to reconcile the scene before you with the memory of the motel you checked into this morning. What is this place? Who brought you here? Let me kill the lights real quick. It's a bit dark, but I have trouble sleeping if I don't have the lights out early. I'll turn this one on though. Okay. What is this place? Who brought you here? You've heard similar stories about such things, and we can't help but start praying that you're still in Texas. Call 911. You try to hold on to your sanity. Suddenly, you find yourself clutching a piece of paper. You decide to check what's written on it. Please refrain. No. Please refrain from making too much noise at night, otherwise you might awaken her baby. That's already just creepy. What the fuck? If you need a maid, please dial blank for the front desk. Large vehicles passing by may cause the walls to shake, but don't worry, it's safe here unless you blank. The mirror at the end of the hallway cannot be used at midnight, dear Lord. There's no need to fear spiders here. They're guests just like you, and they're also paying for the pleasure of being here. TV will keep you entertained. Yeah, I'm definitely getting... Oh, wait. Shit. Wait, hang on. Go back. 911 on the phone, yeah. Can't, damn. Okay, it's fine. Oh, the sound of the lagoon is louder than my voice. Let me, Better? Yes? I always forget I have to adjust volume whenever it's on the, thing. Call 911. It won't let me interact with the phone. It's forcing me to go to the rooms. Count this number. Count the rules. Number smudge. It might be legible like handle plate. 999. But we want to dial 911, right? No, man. Let's just scare the music. 911. It won't let me dial 911. The spare case just blew the phone, but you already knew that. Don't you? Let me in. Room on the right. What am I looking for? So it can be done without. It can't be turned on without remote control. Oh right, because the. Oh jeez. Some bobblehead over there. I don't like that. Magazine editor's notebook containing an array of exclusive reports from Arcanus as well as a collection of ghost stories. Should wait to hear the boss battle. It sounds extremely scary and good at the same time. Okay. The boss battle in reverse? For the end of this event? Just take whatever you see. Bears, bright colors, and morning patterns must taste really good. Y'all seems to be from a certain movie. There's the remote. Oh wait, there's books over here. Can I grab these as well? Cannot. No signal, but you hear the faint sound of a woman's voice emanating from within it. 2.1 reverse, yeah, okay. We want to hear lullaby. Turn that shit on and use the horn. I did use the horn. Is the audio not coming through still? Tool for use tonight. What's this thing? Oh, it's a spider. Okay, nothing else there. Yeah, Desmond's room. Closest to my left, there's a bullet. Cane. This license of security. Blank sheet of paper. No way I covered the mushrooms. Who would wear such a thing? In the motel hallway. To my left. With prints. Not seeing any bullets, man. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna leave the bullet for now. And grab all this other stuff first. Nothing else on this side. Grab a feather. Seems to be watching you. Oh, this is Bonnie's. Precising his time. Turn on the TV there here. Alright, let's find that goddamn bullet. Click on the wall with the bullet holes. Oh, there we go. That's so fucking dumb. The best self-defense solution in all Texas. It now represents someone wandering around with a gun. Yeah. Now what? Candle. Keys. Submit. With her. Perceptive but silent maid. You can stay here forever, just like always. Oh, and I just put in stuff. Right? Bullet. And Argus would be footprints, right? Oh, no? Took me so long. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, that's a little... That was very... I would not have guessed. Bro, go in. Well, that was old. Admiring the drama in the mirror, you're suddenly convinced there's no need to awaken him. Just gonna stay. That... Mushrooms. Do they have to be in a certain order? Because the other one didn't escape. It turns out everything was an illusion caused by fungi. A passing escort suggests you go to the hospital. Doll. It would be doll and yeah. That skin. This skin is so good. Look at that. What are you doing on the set with such low budget film? Anyway, the scene turned out pretty well, so there's probably no need to cut it. But I don't use Blondie, so can't justify it. There should be hoof prints, right? Could be. No. Oh, it's feather. Duh. Wait, who's hoof prints for then? Who else got a skin in this update? Passing Merc takes you somewhere safe before getting back to business. You go gift crafting. Dreaming of being a jazz singer. Yeah, she's so done. Is old, yeah. Ain't no way. Jugs, exactly, right? That's my whole point. Just look at that. Those assets are something else. Guess it's the east then, huh? Barbara, right. I forgot about this character. I don't believe either, but she wishes a good night's sleep. I mean, I don't use a TV remote for anything, do I? Was that it? Did I miss something? Oh, here we go. There's one I'm missing. What? Did I miss something here? Or is it the spider? It's not the spider. All the items comes in pairs. I'm trying to find the other pair for this TV remote. The blue poster just the left door next to it. Oh. Or movies and West. Oh, this is for Diggers, isn't it? No, Diggers doesn't have a skin. Who has a skin? Right. Right. I forgot. This is such a nice skin too. This is free, right? This is from Utu. The ghost intelligence screen scares you into fleeing in a frenzy. When you come to your senses, you're already on the highway. There we go. That's the event. Is that it? Obtain 7 image result. That's 7. Bro, give me my reward. What do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7, bro. Undoubtedly bad as fuck. Yeah, yeah. I love this skin. It's so nice. All right. I don't know why it won't give me my last reward here, but okay. Share. Have and hold down to down the poster. Okay. All right. It's just dust and drops. I'm not going to get too pressed about it. Alright. I say that's good, yeah? Is there anything else I'm missing? It's just a spider. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna call it for the night. I am looking forward to this event, I guess it's not till Thursday. Fuck. The box about trying not to be autistic challenge. Impossible, must be glitched, yeah. I suppose I could just reload. Wake up. Nope, I just don't get those, that's fine. Okay, right. Reverse stream on Thursday. Tomorrow Exilium is releasing, and I've been wanting to try that out, so I will be streaming it. I don't know if anyone gives a shit, but I will be streaming it around the same time, so there's that. Otherwise, I'm going to bed. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for coming in, but I will talk to you guys later, alright? Bye.